Yo, it's your boy Eggs and Breakin, man. How we do? How we do? I'm excited too, my boy. How we doing, man? How are we doing, man? I'm super excited too. I love me some Star Wars. Let's just make sure everything sounds okay. So if you can give me a sound check, please. Throw some eggs in the chat if you can hear me and see me. I think we're good to go. But I just like to double check. You know, it's always good. As a professional, I like to check, do my mic and sound check. So if you don't mind, please throw them eggs up in the chat just so I know that everything's good, that you can see me and hear this beautiful voice, please. Meanwhile, cheers, my friends. I know this is very Hitman-like, but having a Red Bull, you know. Nice, nice. We're gonna go into that, right? We're gonna go into that. I can't start right in that, okay? That's, you know, we gotta ease our way in there. Ease our way in there, okay? What I can say is the tacos were delicious. How is everybody's Saturday night? I'm excited. I'm ready to have a good time. I got the party lights. Woo, ooh, ooh, ooh. I have some fun stuff planned. I got a little mail call. I got a little Labubu tutorial. I've got a bunch of Star Wars stuff behind me, a bunch of Marvel stuff behind me, and I've got some fun stuff. I've got some trailers to show you. Yep, some trailers to show you, and I also have stories. I've always got stories. Stories with Uncle Eggs. But let's just start off by going to the shop and seeing what's available. I think I need to raise this chair here. This is my date drip. I didn't feel like changing. I didn't get a nap in, so this is what you get. You get eggs from his date drip. So the date went well, I think. I think that went well. Let's see. Can I get... No. We want... Yeah, that one right there. All right, welcome to eggsandbreakin.com. There is a link at the top of the channel. And this is where we find all the good stuff. So let's take a look real quick here. So just head on over to the shop, or you can just scroll down. I've changed up my featured group break section here for you. This is what we're focusing on tonight, right? We've got the Star Wars 10 side break. I have a hobby box and a blaster box, but I'm throwing in a surprise. I know I was gonna throw in these Twilight of the Republic cards. You can't see this now, but I have something better for you. So when I go through mail call, I think it's going to entice you better than these packs, okay? But if you're like, oh, I got my heart set on those Twilight of the Republic pack, I'll be happy to do those. But where was I? Okay, so these are the three I'd like to focus on. I do have a fourth one in there too, but so obviously Star Wars, right? Let's hit that stuff. I have a bunch of boxes from the same case, and then I have one random box from eBay. So your guys will call. I have a bunch of blasters you can call. And then this is the little cheaper break, right? The 1990s superhero breaks. So lots of cards, lots of fun stuff, old school stuff, Rob Liefeld with Image Comics. And then your fun Marvel. I'm telling you guys, this What If is fun. Okay, cheap little break. What If, really fun. Have that Marvel Topps Chrome blaster in there too. Is it just one Marvel blaster or is it two? Let's take a look. I think it's one. Okay, but you know, who knows? I throw stuff in sometimes. But yeah, so that's what's on the store. Of course, I've got other stuff here as well. Some personals and stuff. We're supposed to the shop now button, right? And then no, or did we mess up the store here? That would be fun. Here we go. Okay, hit the shop button. You can go to personal breaks there, and I've got some, just some stuff there. NASCAR, football, princess, just some fun stuff, of course. And then just to see if I listed any other group breaks, I believe I have the anime. I do. So the anime and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters on that one. And that's a $30 break as well. So pretty cheap. Try to keep everything cheap. Of course, the Star Wars stuff is just new and fresh. So, but let's talk about what I want to throw in there first, okay? Let's talk about stuff, okay? So, got some mail. And I have something in here that I think is going to entice you to potentially buy into the Star Wars ones. Right? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, V. It's okay. But check this out, okay? So we're going to go. I went online because I had this idea when Star Wars came out. I was like, yo, I don't want to just like, you know how I am. I like to introduce people to the old, right? I've been around a while, man. Okay, so I want to introduce the people to some of the fun stuff, and I believe. I hope this is not a dick in here. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Cool. So one of you will be getting this box potentially in the future, if you continue to buy here at Eggs and Breakin. We like to reuse boxes. This is your ASMR. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Let's get the table only for this motion right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, back to what I was doing there. Anyway, so what I did was I went on eBay because I was looking at the West Coast Card Show, couldn't find anything. So I went on eBay. And got these. So I'm going to throw in one of these in the Star Wars break. Okay, what are they, you ask? It's called vintage, okay? Vintage, my friends. AKA old stuff. AKA shit your daddy knew, okay? I have. That one's seen better days, clearly. But there you go. That was not in the... I don't remember seeing that in the picture, but I think we're okay. So look what I got, people. Okay, let's zoom in. Let's yeah, look at that. So I'm going to throw in one of these packs with each Star Wars break. Okay? So I think that's better than the Twilight of the Republic. So I will throw in one Twilight of the Republic and one Empire Strikes Back card from the 80s into each Star Wars break, because I have more lined up. I just have to hit the copy and unhide button. But for now, yeah, so these are literally like old school, right? There we go. What is the date of this? It's got to be like 83, I believe. If it doesn't say it here, it will somewhere. 1980 is what Lucasfilm, but I believe these are 83. So that's what we're going to do. So if you guys sell out the Star Wars, I'm going to throw in one of these packs and a Twilight of the Republic. So I thought that might be fun. Is that you like that? Is that a fun thing there, Keith? Get some old school cards, some new school cards. It's just a Star Wars fest. And then let's see what else I got in the mailbox while you guys are thinking about that, okay? Here, you know what? I'm going to put this right here. I'm just going to put this right here to think about, okay? You just think about that right there, okay? In the meantime, we'll do some more mail here. Also, I think I can play music too. So I'm pretty sure I got a license to start playing music. What the hell? Why is there freaking one peanut in here? One peanut. Like, bro, One peanut. Looks like a speeding ticket. Did I get a speeding ticket? Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is from these guys. And this is a sketch I bought off of eBay. It is a 1 of 1. Let's take a look, folks. It is a 1 of 1 peanut. And let's see. Let's see. You ready? Dun, dun, dun. 101. That is Lola. I'm a big fan of Lola. Let's see here. I think it was like, I don't know, I think I paid like $30, $40. Here you go. Right? I love droids. Being a computer guy, like I like droids, so that was big for me. So that was cool. Okay, and next on the peanut train. So let's see. By the way, if you ordered anything from me recently and you were in any breaks, did you guys get the doll head stickers? If so, I hope you enjoyed that. So this is, pretty sure this was like an online break or something. I don't know. But here we go. Let's see what's in here. This is not to shame or hype up anybody. This is just to show you what it came in the mail, man, because it came in the mail today. So we won't show you who that was, but this was, I guess, a C3PO, must have been, or something like a pick your letter. So there you go. No refractor, but did get the color by numbers, I guess. So there's that. That sounds like a dusty break, but you know, whatever. If you haven't learned by now, kids, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. What's up, man, Jim? What's up? What's up? How we doing? What did Keith say? Keith said, hit the like. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that like's important. I'm not big on saying hit it and subscribe and all that stuff. I'm probably the worst at it, but all right, cool. I like these. Okay. These guys I like. These are Mamba cards, and they break on TikTok. And if you're not on TikTok, I am. So, yeah, I kind of like their breaks. And so I've been getting in some like full-on case breaks and just pick your own character. And I've been hunting my Wonder Man. So let's see, what did I hit in this break? I don't remember if this is Marvel Mint or if this was Sapphire. But basically they had like a case of Marvel Mint. And it's just like $800 a box, $700 a box. And it's like, there's no way I can afford to buy a box and be realistic about it. You know what I mean? Be smart about it. So, but you can pick your own character. So out of a case of Marvel Mint, I'm buying like just a Wonder Man character for like $20. So here we go. So here are the Marvel Mint. Closer. Closer. There we go. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's see if there's anything better inside. Because I know I hit a numbered one. I thought this might just be the one card. Okay, so in the Marvel, they're thick too. So it's just the one card. That is the bronze, I believe. Yep, bronze Wonder Man. So, you know, I like these cards though, but they're very hard to get and they're expensive. So let's see. Do we move anything? Do we sell anything? Let's find out. Let's find out. And I've got some fun stuff to open, you know, to break the seal. Okay, okay. Oh no, I was outbid on a orange sapphire. Do I need to bid again? Should I bid again, guys? I know, V, I know. And I had a choice, V. So once I found out about it, I had a choice. It was like either sacrifice my guests, right, and their time and my schedule, or go get some mint boxes. So I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Place a bid. Am I really like over the thing? Where are we at here? 23 hours. We're good. We're good. Okay, so nothing in the store. We're good. Let's open some stuff. Oh, I wanted to show you something fun. Let's do the trailer, right? And talk about Labubus. Uh, so, for those of you who don't know, Jesus, table, relax, okay? Relax, table, relax. This is a real Labubu, okay? This is a real Labubu, okay? It is adorable, okay? It is cute. It is soft. It's got the little sparkly eyes and the painted toenails and the little tooth and shit, okay, like that. All right. And let me show you how you can tell it's a fake one, okay? Or we call it a Lafufu, okay? Because it chews off your arm, okay? If it chews off your arm, it might be a Lafufu, okay? Is what I'm saying, okay? So be mindful. Actually, this is a Lafufu, and it's actually a prop from our movie this last couple weekends. So, yeah, it ate JTS. In the movie, this thing eats JTS. So, but I've killed it. It's safe now. It's safe now, but this is a real Lafufu. It gives you luck. Hello, JTS. How are we doing? Hello there. I can't wait to share the movie with y'all. So, JTS, I was just talking about how I'm going to throw in a vintage. Remember, I was talking about I was looking for the vintage packs? Well, I had to go to eBay. But I'm throwing in a vintage pack into the Star Wars break. So, every Star Wars break we sell out, I'm going to throw in a 1983 80s Empire Strikes Back Series 3 pack, you know, for fun. And if you want, I'll send you the gum. Okay? Let's see here. I've got some fun stuff to open up. Hi, Emma. How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Emma. Hello there. Hello there, Emma. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, you don't want to interrupt a man pulling his own pork, I guess. I don't know how that works. So, I've got this G League thing we could open up. I've got this Garbage Pail Kids we can open up. And this is just my personal stuff. Or I've got this Pro Set 1991 Winston Cup racing cards. 12 photo and stat cards. 1 Pro Set Racing instant win game piece, which I'm pretty sure is expired. But, so that's what I got. I think we should probably start with the Garbage Pail Kids. I feel like we're on that vibe, but that's for you to tell me. What do you want to do? I do that while the Brewers highlights. Yes. How are the Padres doing, by the way? Can somebody tell me? Especially like a guy like JTS. You gotta be chatty. You gotta be chatty. Okay, I'll let you guys make a pick on the. You know what? We'll just open this one, man. We'll just open both. Fuck it. Fuck it. You guys like opening cards. What's the problem, right? All right, Labubu, do your thing. Do your thing, Labubu. All right. Remember, check out the store. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. And have a good time. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to get the GPK garbage Green Day ones because I like GPK. It just reminds me of my childhood and stuff. So I wouldn't say I'm a heavy collector, but they're fun. All right, what pack am I feeling right now? I'm feeling like one of these two. It's one of those two. One of those two. One of those two. I think that Crink is teasing me, so we're gonna go with this one. Yay, 8-3. There we go. There we go. 10-3 now. You're just making shit up. Are you just punching the keyboard there? There we go. Homer Runt on the Ray Wave. Nice, Diaz. Okay. That's not a numbered card. June Moon. Vanessa Undresser. These are like the alternate art cards. Yeah, see the little R there? Brainless Brian. And Paul Bunyan. That's a good one. That's a funny pun. Paul Bunyan. That's funny. I love you too. I mean, after dark coming back, yeah, I'm trying to. I was asking about boxes. Keith. I have a news source too, so always working on the fun stuff. Short Mort on the Raywave. Huey. William Penn on the Refractor. Martian Marsha. Screwy Dewey. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Martian Marsha again on the Raywave. I guess I'm collecting the set now of her. Fletcher Stretcher. Whirly Girly. Contest of Losers. There's another alternate art. You can't see the R, but there is an R there. Christine Vaccine. So that's a different style of art. So like, look, here's the same card, right? For you non-garbage pail people. Same card. See, this is the B, right? But this one has a dash. You just can't see it, but there's an R dash. Okay, you have to trust me. But you see the different art styles? Traditional GPK versus the newer art style or the inserts. So I think these are pretty cool looking. There's a little education on GPK. Yep. You're welcome to cuss here. Who have I not made a mod yet that needs to be a mod? I need to make Keith a mod. I'll work on that, Keith. Wheelbarrow. Miles Smiles. Wedding Band Beyonce. So this is the music series. So I think like these are kind of rare. Like the I think like the artist ones, the Garbage Pail Music Awards, because that's a Beyonce. Here's the classic June Moon on the Refractor, and the Armored Armand. I tend to cuss too much. Too much. June Moon. So there's your difference, right? There's your Refractor versus your Ray Wave. Hittin' Ronnie. AK Hittin' Ronnie. Busted Armand. There we go. Another R. See, there's a little R there. I know you can't really see it, but there is. Haunted Forest. This is crazy pack or box because you don't normally get like 3 of these. You might get 1 of these if you're lucky. The fact that I've gotten 3 already is crazy because that's a beautiful card. Such cool art and so sick. I mean, you go ahead and start now, Keith. Jackpot. By the way, I have moderation off, so it's up to the people who have wrench to do the moderation because I don't care. You guys know my vibe. If I've given you a wrench, you know my vibe. So do what you want to do. I'll work on you too, Emma. Wrenches for everyone. Wrenches for everyone. So now this one is interesting because it has an AN. I don't know what that means. The AN to be. That's. I don't know. I don't think it's numbered. Interesting. Okay. Naying Nadia. Homer Runt. This is a good one. This is like the classic. Homer Runt. Is that the refractor? Yes, it is. Nice. And Grilled Gill. Cool, the fucking Star Wars. I like it. I like it. You see? I mean, you could use the actual words in my stream. I'm pretty sure. I don't really care. I definitely mark not for kids, so you're good. Sappy Sarah. A Reptilian Lillian. That's cool. Tongue-tied Tina. Donnie Dumbbell on the refractor. And Grant Ant. Okay. That was fun. I'll wrap up some of these, I guess. Yeah, I do. I'm bad at it. I don't know how I don't get fired sometimes, I'll be honest with you. But, you know. Yeah, see, the Donnie Dumbbell has the AN too. So I'm not sure what the AN means. We will just penny sleeve all these for now. You guys want to see a trailer? So JTS, of course, is the most kindest person and gave me the kindest words working with me on set, even though I was probably pretty abusive. Okay, it's just the style I do. Okay, I'm just really abusive to my actors. I make sure that they don't get to eat. They have to crawl around on their knees. Okay, address me as master director, sir. But you know what? He did all that. Do I talk about the shoulder rubs? Every 20 minutes, my shoulders get tired. It's a lot of weight and stress on your shoulders carrying the team. So I needed shoulder massages every 20 minutes, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I admit it. I'm sorry, JTS. I can admit it now, but it's just my style. It's just like, hey, I'm gonna be. If you would have been in the meetings, JTS, the Zoom meetings ahead of time, you would have heard about the abusive nature of my style. But see, you missed out on that. So I'm sorry. As I look back, it's something that has to be done, and then I can apologize for it later. But yeah, that's how you make a good film. You control the energy, right? You control the actors. You control the scene. And so I control the energy, right? I made sure that the news article was about me, right? I put my name in the front on the top of the billing, so. But it's okay. But truth be told, JTS is super easy to work with, and I look forward to working with him on our next project. I can't wait to go to some film festivals and do some trailer, just see our movie and stuff playing and do some fun red carpets. It's going to be a blast. And I promised my team, JTS can back this up, I promised my team at least 50 nominations. Okay? I can't promise 50 awards, okay? But at least 50 nominations. Okay? That's my goal, okay? I've run films through the film festival circuit before, and I have a great idea of what to submit for and when to submit it. And so we're going to take this film and we're going to run it for a year in film festivals. But before I do that, I'm going to show it to you guys. Okay? I'm going to show it to y'all on here. So we're going to do a stream. JTS and I will figure out the logistics here. And we're going to do a combined stream. It'll probably just be right here. But yeah, we're going to do a combined stream. And is that just it? Okay. And show the trailer. I'm going to have like the director and the cast and crew in the chat. So we can all like talk about the movie, go over it. I'll let you guys ask questions and stuff. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. If you get an invite to Canes, I want to go. Okay, all right. Okay, I'll let you know. Stay, but if you're not following me on the socials, you should. All you gotta do is go to eggsandbreakin.com, and I've got all that stuff: the TikToks, the Instagrams, the YouTubes. I'm not shy about promoting. You can ask anybody about that. Let me put this away, and then we'll get on to the next fun thing. I'm trying to be more organized and put stuff away like right away, as opposed to like doing it 2 days later. You know. Okay, cool. I'll unlock the door then, JTS. How's that? Touche. Hello, locksmith. Can you change the locks for me, please? I've made a bad decision. Just kidding. Just kidding. I look forward to JTS coming over and having a dual stream. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. But for now, let's show you a little trailer. All right? I do have one. If I might be able to hook you up with one, JTS. I might be able to hook you up with one. We can show that movie too if you think that might be fun of a thingy. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. And so this is a new trailer for Extra Toppings. Let's kind of back this up a little bit, I guess. If you weren't on JTS's stream, I'm sure most of you were. Basically, we were part of a 48-hour film festival. I've been on the 48-hour film festival multiple years. Excuse me. Getting verklempt. And the goal is to literally make a film in 48 hours. The beauty of this contest is that you can't pay anybody SAG talent like myself. So I'm a union actor. That means I'm a SAG-AFTRA actor. And I can't work on a lot of stuff. That is facts, JTS. The trailer would be nothing without JTS. The movie would be nothing but JTS. Now, I almost had to call the movie JTS's movie, Son of a Gun. That was the official title. And then I changed it to Extra Toppings, but was totally going with JTS's movie, Son of a Gun. That's so. But I digress. So, yes, you have 48 hours to make a movie. Friday at 5 o'clock or 7 o'clock, basically, you find out your categories or your genres, okay? And so we had superheroes and workplace, and I had an idea like that. Like, I literally was like, I shouldn't have told the team that I was going to listen to their ideas because mine is so good. And but I listened to the team, I took their suggestions, and still did what I wanted with my idea. But it was a great idea. And you just can't, when it comes to you like that, you just got to do it. So that's what happened. Just like my amazing idea of a pizza super slide. Slip and slide. I had to have a pizza slip and slide. Now, why did I have a pizza slip and slide? Well, because pizza was the prop, so that's the other piece of this. So not only do we find out our two categories that we had to use, and you have choices of like time travel, musical, Western, horror, comedy, just whores, whatever, right? But we got workplace and superhero, so I already had figured out a concept, and then we were just waiting for a line of dialogue that every team has to use, a prop, and a character with a job title. So the prop was pizza. So every team had to have some kind of pizza in their scene or movie somewhere. You didn't have to. It could just be in the background if you were lame, or you could make it a thing, and you could make it a pizza slip and slide. Okay. It is epic. Let's just say that. JTS, how epic would you say the pizza slip and slide is? He's seen it. I don't think he's seen the slow-mo version, but he was there, I believe. Were you in person, JTS, witnessing this slide in action? You have permission to talk about the slide, JTS. And then what else? Oh yeah. So the job, the name of the person was Kim or what was it? Ken Culliver, and they were a hotel employee, and whatever that meant, right? They could wash dishes, they could do floors, yeah. Then just yes. There was thank you, JTS, for backing me up on that. Yes, 27 pizzas I believe we used on set. I think we ate 7 of them. April probably ate 5 of those herself. And then I had her slide on 20 of them, or approximately about that much. So yeah, 27 pizzas were bought. Did I feel bad about wasting food as a fat guy? Yes, but it had to be done, and the scene is epic. So good, JT. Yeah, as you should, JTS, as you should. And I will let you release that once we have the premiere on the 9th. Because basically it's just like once that's done, then I can let you do some release background stuff. Like I said, we'll have the thing here. We'll show everybody. I just can't release it on my YouTube channel to everybody because when you submit it to the film festivals, you can't have a lot of views on it. Basically, they want to see it before it's been released to the public, so we have to take it to the film festival. But how do I skirt that? Because I fucking own the film and made it. I'm going to show you on my channel. That's how we're going to do it. So then you're like, oh, I want to see that again. You go back and watch Eggs and Breakin again. It's a win-win situation. It's all gravy. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. But I'm telling you, it's a freaking ride. It is fun. It's a good time. And it'll be worth it to stick in. Let's see. So let's watch that trailer. Here we go. Enjoy. That one? Yeah. Let's turn off my mic here.
Make me have to relive that again.
I knew I shouldn't have told you guys.
Okay, fine. It started with me playing the Amazon warrior.
I knew I shouldn't have told you guys.
Now look at that handsome devil, huh? Right? Well, there you go. That was a little trailer there. Hope you enjoyed that the second time. You probably watched it on JTS's too. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's what we're doing. So yeah, I make films. It's a good time. Let's see here. I'm just gonna open this box. I bought this thing for like $10 ago. I just thought it'd be fun to open. Can't release it. Person, what did you tell them? This movie is kind of brutal because I'm in it. No, JTS did amazing. Now, first of all, you have an amazing director that can work with all kinds of talent. So JTS was super easy to work with. All kidding aside, super easy to work with. Everybody gets nervous. Everybody sometimes can forget a line. Not saying he did, but yeah. So it's a lot of pressure. We only have 48 hours. You certainly don't want to fuck up. And but he did great, and I am yeah, I'm stoked that I got to work with him in that capacity. You know, that we didn't have card. We both brought cards to set. By the way, we both brought boxes of cards to set to pack battle. But did we? No, we were busy. We were busy. Yeah. Yeah, JTS is good. Basically, JTS like brings the movie home. Okay, that's what his role is, to bring the movie home. Okay. Talented, I say, talented. All right, here we go. G League, NBA, Gatorade League, I guess. I don't know these. I don't know basketball, okay? I'll be honest. So if you see something great that should probably sleeve up or something, let me know, okay? You're like, hey, that dude is amazing. He's amaze balls. You should probably wrap him up because he's going to be famous one day. I'll do that, okay? Kendall. Does it really say B-Town? Batown? Batown? B-Town. Brown. That's an R. Okay, that's not okay. That's come on now. Miller Cop. Let's be dignified with the names here, okay? Could we just print them? I mean, these guys work hard. Could you show me the names? Of course. Yeah, no, I'm an actor's director, and for me, being an actor, first of all, I have to respect people's time and energy. You gave up your weekend. You gave up your time. You trusted me and my fucking wild ideas of like pizza slip and slides and stuff, and stupid jokes, stupid Star Wars jokes. So, yeah, no, it's about the respect. It goes both ways, and you guys killed it. You guys gave me everything I could ask for. Here's a numbered card, so that's cool. We'll save that. Teot Kells. Oh, chrome and shiny. Here's looks like an insert. Thank you on the update on the score, by the way. Braxton Key, San Diego Clippers. The Greensboro Swarm, MJ Walker. And Dakota Matthews. Oops, I was putting them back down in the pile there. And there's your number card right there. It's my number card technically, but if you want it, let me know. Javante Cook, Oklahoma City Blue. Let's see. So, yeah, the process was pretty crazy. So I made sure that, I took the writers to Denny's, and we stayed up for a few hours, and then I left and let them finish the script. And then I believe so. Let's take a look. I think we could use some more Star Wars. So we are 5 out on Star Wars. We are... What are we at here? 8 out on Youngbloods, which is the 90s series. We're 7 out on the What If. And I believe all 10 spots for the anime. Yeah, the Marvel Mixer anime. So your best bet's is Star Wars. Let's get that ripping, man. I'm waiting for y'all. But you know me, I'll just keep talking and doing stuff like a silly boy. Yeah, it's probably less than that if they would have just focused. No, just kidding. That was terrible. Yep. No, and that was my goal. Is I told them basically I want to have the script done by 9 or 10. I want to have the call sheet out by 11. I ended up having it reversed, where the script was done enough where I could put out the call sheet first. So I put out the call sheet at 10, and then I had, which meant like people knew where they had to be, when they had to be there, where to be, what they needed, wardrobe, all that stuff, what times, by 10. And then the script was released by 11. So. Okay, JTS. Okay, thank you. There you go. He's calling you out. No, Star Wars only has 5 spots. Yes. So right now, Keith has 2. Philly WizKids has 2. JTS has 1. That is 5 spots. You're good. You're good, Keith. There's no apology needed. But yeah, 5 more. 5 more. If I have to eat a spot, I will. That's fine. I'd rather not. But if I need to eat one spot to move it, that is okay as well. But let's try to sell that out. In the meantime, here's Mason. So, yeah, if you need me to front you a spot, I got you for sure. I definitely owe you money, JTS. Oh yeah. So 11 o'clock, and then basically I want to make sure people slept. But then, of course, we found out that we had to have the news there. They're like, so we got called by on what was it, Friday night after. They're like, hey, by the way, the news would like to interview you. And I'm like, cool. That sounds like a pain in the ass, but it's important to my team, so we accommodated, which meant getting on set at 6:30, looking like we're doing shit when we clearly weren't. What's up, 505? How we doing, man? And so that was the deal. So basically, I had to get a few people. I was like, who wants to come on set and pretend that we're doing stuff at 6:30 when we're really not? But yeah, so the DP came out, who's also the editor. A couple actors came out, and basically we were just there for the news. And then they were on set for like 3 hours, like every 20 minutes. Okay, we're live, guys. Here's another interview. And so we just had like pretend we were doing shit like all day. So it was like kind of a pain in the ass, but it was super important for my cast and crew who may not have had the experience and been on the news. And I want to give them that. That's my goal as a director, is to give these people experiences in the film industry where it's tough to get red carpets and win awards and get screen time and get lines. And I made sure every actor had lines, if not multiple lines, played multiple characters. So everybody got lots of playing time, and that's important to me. So Mason Ward, Jordan Minot, Terrell Brown Jr., I'm assuming, Dexter Dennis. It's kind of a weird card. Dexter Dennis, Patrick McCaw, got a numbered ankle breaker, Marcus Garrett, 67 out of 99. Yes. Cameron Tyson and Jordan Lethan. Yes. No, you guys are great. And we were very efficient. So I had promised them from the beginning I was going to run it like a project. Like, we're going to run this not like a movie. We're going to run it like a project, and we're going to be efficient. We're going to make sure people are well rested and people are enjoying themselves and people have great energy. So that's not okay. Okay, I'm going to just process that for a moment, JTS. How recently is what my first question is. How recently were you on the news in spandex, dancing and singing, I'm sure? So hot. Can we get footage? Can we add that to our footage when we show the movie, JTS? Can we just... Because I feel like that would be... I feel like maybe that would trump our movie, is you in spandex. Is there... If I ask AI, will it find it for me? I just need to know when's the last time, JTS. Okay, there we go. 1990. Okay, that's going to be cute too, but I was hoping something more recent. I wanted to add a musical to our film. I wanted to add a musical to the credits. I was not able to. We did not have time. Unfortunately, that's just the way the film thing goes. You try to add in a lot of extra fun stuff, and then basically time expires. So Saturday I had everybody there. I had the people wanted to be on the news at 6:30. The real actors about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock we started shooting, which was pretty true. And then we got done. I think 9 o'clock. We wrapped up, and it was a good time. And then we got right away. That way, there we go. My editor had time to get rest, which was important too, because he's going to stay up and do all that editing and stuff. Galen Robinson, numbered, Jamarian Sharp, I guess. Yes. Right? Definitely. I just need to see it. I need to see it. Oh, there's another cool little card. There's a fun little set here. I don't know if anything's worth anything, but they're a fun little set. Beautiful cards. I just can't handle the stupid font thing for their names. I feel like it's disrespectful. But whatever. Julian Gillard, Jordan Bowden again, PJ Hall, Jordan Lathan. Oh, it's a backwards card. That must be an auto. What do you think? It's an auto. TJ Warren. Winchester Knicks. Any good? Is the kid any good? Got a Jay Scrub. And Terrace Davis and a Marquise Howell. Look at my videos. Yes, please. Yes, please. You'll want to find it before I do. That's for sure. I've got a guy who can make that stuff fun. Okay? All right, there's our auto. So I don't know if you're familiar with TJ Warren there. But there you go. You can find that at a card show near you. Right? It was $10 for the box, too. If you're a basketball fan, which I know you are, V, you might like these. I don't know if you saw the box. But it was the Topps G League. So you're talking $10 and you get an autograph? Come on now. Come on now. And a couple numbered cards? Come on now. Right? And you would think some of these guys, oh, look. Well, look, there you go. TJ Warren's on the cover. That must be good. Right? That must be good then. They do. Finest is so... Why is Finest so expensive and it's so, like, shitty AI? Like, it's not even AI like somebody who knows AI. It's like a third grader was like, hey, could you make me some dumb cards that all look lame and try to replicate... Do it 80s style. And it's like, ugh. Oh, you did? You sent me an email. Oh. Okay, okay. All right, and you want me to play this on air? Okay, I'm proud of you too, JTS, okay? No matter what your mom said to me when I was talking to her, I told her I was proud of you. I hope she treats you better now because of that. So yeah. There it is. Look, that guy, the cover boy. So I'd say that was a pretty good box. If I got the cover boys auto, you know, I don't know. Get ready, folks. Okay, okay. I may not be ready, JTS. Let me. Okay. Let's take this here. I should make people buy stuff first. I'm just kidding. Copy link address. I don't think y'all ready for this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, yep. I'm working on it. Paste. Yes, sir. Okay. 1:45. He says. I kind of want to watch the whole thing. I mean, I'm not in a hurry, JTS, just so you know. Like, I've got nowhere to be. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. Next person to buy Star Wars unlocks this video. Sorry, there's a dog around here. All right, that's a dramatic pause. Okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. Come on, tell me you're not already the Pimpernel. Is that? I thought it was the Pimpernickel. Is it the Scarlet Pimpernickel or the Scarlet Pimpernel? Do we have a misspelling? Do we have a misspelling, JTS? I need to know. Is it? Are you a pimp? Are you the Scarlet Pimp in this show? That's what I need to know. The Scarlet Pimp. JTS. Here we go. Once again, world premiere as the Scarlet Pimp. JTS. What is it not? Sorry, we fucked that up. We're going to try that again here. Once again, folks, the world premiere of JTS as the Scarlet Pimp. They're not going to cut off your real head right now, are they, JTS? Because I don't know if I could watch that. You do live, right? Let's just not. You do live, right? Okay, I'm just going to trust that you live after this. No! JTS, you died, bro. That's not cool. You didn't tell me you were going to die. I don't know what to do now. It's so confused. I need to turn off this mic here. Go back to this one, or just my face. Well, thank you, JTS, for sharing that. That was lovely. Would anybody like to see that again? That is the beauty of... All dibs on that. Yes, yes. JTS gives... I'll just leave it at that. So, yep. Thank you, JTS. That was fun. That was fun. So, yeah. You guys want to do some Star Wars? Yeah? Anybody? 3 times in Sweeney Todd. I have not watched Sweeney Todd, I'll be honest with you. I have not. I hear it is a wonderful, amazing musical. I don't know if it's my lack of musical talent that makes me not enjoy musicals as much. But, yeah. So, how many spots left? We have 5 spots still. 5 spots left. Oh, I wanted to show you what I pulled just to entice you. Here's what I pulled last time in Star Wars. So these are just going over some of the stuff in Star Wars here. So these are the creature cards. All right. Let's go from the back here. So this is your shimmer card. So this is out of one hobby box here. You get 1 shimmer card. A little Galen Erson. See a little cool little shimmer there? Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, JTS. The Stranger in his debut. A refractor. Skeleton Crew inserts, $2.99. See the green. Okay. Yes, sir. The color by numbers thing. So these are cool. It's like one per hobby box, I think. So they're pretty rare. So don't sleep on those. Our auto that we got, Carol Silva. She played Robbie. Finn on the, I think it's like a snakeskin parallel. Okay. I'm checking now. Amon Grem on the number to $199. Jod Nawood, a.k.a. I can't remember his damn name now. Jude Law. First off the line. Jude Law to 150. Count Dooku to 50. And they say the zero spot's not popular, but that's a pretty good zero right there. And that was out of one box. So that's out of one hobby box, kids. I'm checking the emails, just so you know. I am looking at the emails. No sugar for the both of us. In the meantime, remember now, hey, I'm also, like, just so you remember, I'm throwing in, take this price tag off, it looks tacky here. I did pay $3 for this Twilight one. I paid way more for this one, but it's about $20 pack, by the way. These Empire Strike Backs, don't let yourself slip. $20. So you get, this goes in there, and this goes in there. So, looks like fun to me. I don't know. Tell me, I'm ready. I'm ready for y'all. Oh, I think I was going to throw in this too. Yeah. So, I opened this today, this 2022 Star Wars Chrome pack, and I got this Colonel Adatu on the numbered. And these cards here. So I'm going to give away those cards too. So these are all the extras you're going to get as well as what you hit in the boxes. So I think it makes it fun, especially this old school pack right here. I'm really excited to dig into that. But yeah, you let me know. I'm ready when you are. I found a Twinkie. I do like Twinkies, man. Not the old Twinkies, not the new one. I don't know what they did. Like, I know they brought Hostess back, but it's not the same. At first, it was the same. When they brought it back, like, they brought it back and it was just as good as before. And then they just shit the bed. Yeah. So, I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing. Okay. Nice add-ons. Well, thank you, JTS. I appreciate that. I want to make it fun, right? Like, when are you going to go and find a 1980s Star Wars pack? Probably never. But you know what? You're going to get one here. You're going to get one here. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. One, two. Okay, yeah. So, in the meantime, while you guys are placing your orders or not, it's okay. We're going to open up a little bit of this. Oh, that sounds like orders coming through. So hold on, please. 1 second. Thank you. Let's go put these back. All right. Looks like some orders came in. Oh, strange. Yeah. Cool. Order placed. Yeah. Thank you, 505. Looks like 505. I get a refund if you get the 8 spot. Is that so? Okay. All right. 505. What if you get the 5 spot? Oh, did I not tell you about the... Ooh, JTS thought he was getting paid. All right. So there we go. 505. Thank you, sir, for the spot. I appreciate that. You're definitely going to enjoy it. Anybody else want to jump in? I know JTS said he would take 3. Anybody else want to jump in? And JTS, if you only wanted to take 3, I will take the last one if you want. I don't want to force you into that. So, I just don't like to do that because it feels weird, and then, you know, you'll take the rest. Okay. So don't worry about the store. Close it out. You're going to take the rest, and we'll deal with that later in cash. Is that what you're saying, JTS? I just want to make sure. I'll put this one back, and then I'm going to let you guys pick out whatever boxes you want. It's going to be a whole pick thing. Okay, cool. Thank you, JTS. All right, let's start with these first. Okay. You're going to get your choices all the way around, okay? So once again, it's going to be the second number, right? So we have 5 boxes. 1 is from eBay. Let's back this up here. Okay. And then I've got 4 other boxes here, okay? So what we're going to say is we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4 or eBay. 1, 2, 3, 4 or eBay, okay? First 2 doubles, we're going to pick that box. So 1, 2, 3, 4 or eBay. Please put that in the chat now. Oh, yes, massages, please. Massages. Always massages. First double is what I'm going with. First double is what I'm going with. 3. I see 2 threes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Thank you. Okay, more choices coming down the pipe here, okay? More choices coming down the pipe. All right. Blaster boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Second double I see is what we're picking. One, two, three, 4. Here we go. You've already got your hobby box picked out. 3, thank you. Let me change the store here. Give JTS the rest of these spots. Cool. Let's see, what do we have here? So 3s again. I see 1 3. Anybody else? Anybody else? Or was that 2 3s? We'll go with 2 3s. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then now, last choice. Actually, I take that back. You have 2 more choices here. Damn it. I lied. I'm a liar. I know. I'm a liar. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just line these up so it's associated. Right? So you're doing 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 3, okay. And 3. Okay, big on the 3s today. Okay, that's cool. All right. Okay, and then of course I'm throwing in this as well. We'll go over those cards at the end. I can't wait to open that Empire Strikes Back one. It's going to be great. Like Tony the Tiger says. Do you guys want to start with Blaster or Hobby Box, please? Let me know while I do the randoming. Okay, we will roll the dice. So if you're not familiar with the Tower of Random, here we are. Okay. We drop the dice in there. That's how many times we're going to roll that list. Let's pull that list. So the list is as... No, that is not what I wanted there. Hold on here. And, yes, that thing right there. That's what we wanted. Okay. And why are you off? Window. There we go. All right, cool. So there we are. That's who's in the break. 10 spots. Let's go back to main 3 camera. This is how many times we will roll that list once I put it together. And here we go. Boom, a 6 and a 3. So 9 times, folks. 9 times. Say goodbye to the Tower Random. Goodbye, Tower. Okay. And now, so 9 times was our list. So we're going to pull these right here. Oh, I can't pull them on there. Always try. Always try. Copy. Okay, okay. And then we're going to put that in our nice little thing here. Here. Okay, there. Here we go, here we go. There we go. We're going to do a new giveaway. Description. Star Wars. I need to change the store. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Let me just take this out of the store. Close that one out. 0 stock left. Cool. All right, where was I? Back to you guys. Star Wars. Group break. Total rounds 9. And then the names, paste. There we are. Let's move that over a little bit here. Here we are. 1 second. Okay, so that is me. Hold on, I apologize. But boom, there we go. All right. So there you go. There's our names. At the top, we have Philly Whiz Kids. At the bottom, at the top is Keith W. At the bottom is JTS. We have Keith W for 2 spots, Philly Whiz Kids for 2 spots, 505 for 1, and JTS cleaning up with 5 spots. Good luck, everyone. So we're just going to random the names. The spots will stay the same as far as the 0. There's no need to triple and quadruple random shit. We've already randomed the dice number and how many times and the list. So here we go. Good luck, all. All right. And your order. Keith W at the top and JTS at the bottom. I know that looks similar, right? It's like the same thing, they say. Copy to clipboard. We're going to put that right here. Just so we have it there to compare to. Whoa, people. Okay, let's just here. Paste. Thank you. Okay, why is 505 over there? Probably because he's a number, but that's fine. Let's get you to the Excel sheet so you see what I'm doing there. And 1 second. I've got to fix that page. There we go. That is the order. We're going to place it right here. Paste. Boom. So that is your order. Let's go to this one here. Why is that so large? That's crazy talk. Oops. Right there. Okay, that looks much better. We're still getting used to all this fun stuff, guys. Okay, so let's take a look at the chat. Got to get you a DD. I have a D&D dice. That is a. What other dice would I need? I need 3 or 4, whatever you want, Keith. Okay, so that's your order. Keith with the 0 spot, PWK with the 1 spot, Keith W with the 2 spot, JTS with the 3, Philly Whiz Kids with the 4, JTS with the 5, 505 with the 6, which is not an 8, and JTS cleaning up with 7, 8, and 9. Are there any trades? Please let me know. Three, 4, 4. Okay, 3 for 4. Is that verified? Whatever you want, Keith. Sounds like a pretty good verified. 3 for 4. Oh, never mind. Okay, somebody's checking a checklist. You guys let me know. I'll wait. I got time. PMK has the 4. Okay. I mean, he's not here to argue with you, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has to be here to trade with you. That would be only fair, unfortunately. So, any trades? A last chance here to get a trade. No worries, no worries. And then we'll get right to this. Put JTS. Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. All right, well, let's get to it then, all right? If there's any other trades, please let me know. Let's make sure this is nice and pretty for y'all. Let's rip it. Okay, folks. Hey, thanks once again. Just want to say thank you. You know what? Let's touch base on the rules real quick. So let's just real quick. I want to cover the rules to be clear on everything. Of course, this is a left side serial break. You can find those rules on my website, eggsandbreakin.com. So left side serial numbers and letters will be random prior to break, which we have done. If the card is numbered out of a limited number printed, it is the rightmost number on the card, on the left side of this numbered card. For example, a card numbered 006 out of 100 would go to the 6th spot. Cards without a serial number will go to the last number or letter on card. For example, a card labeled CY-05 would go to the 5 spot. Another example would be if a card labeled 05-CY, it would go to the Y spot. 1 of 1 card would go to the 1 spot. Autos, this is where it becomes, I want to pay attention here. Autos and sketches will go to the character or player first letter of first name if clearly identified, okay? If it is a facsimile auto, it goes to the character drawn, voiced, or acted as first letter of first name. The is not considered a name and would go to the first letter of name. For example, the Hulk would go to the H spot. Here's something new. Job titles and ranks such as general would go to the G spot. Dual, triple, and quad autos will be random off to those characters or players on the cards. If it is a team card, it would go to the first letter of a team. For example, the Avengers would go to the A spot. Anything in question that does not meet the rules clearly above will be random off to everyone. Thank you for listening to that. And now let's get busy. All right. Good luck, everyone. One of my favorite products. If you're not familiar with Star Wars, it is amazing. All right. So there are your packs. Empty box. All your packs. Yeah, it's that one right there. That's the one. So here we are. Chancellor Drellick. The armor. So the blasters have their own special things too. So I'll show you it when it comes out. The armor. The acolyte. This is the only insert I don't like. Chewbacca. And Bodhi Rook. Okay. Clearly I was wrong about that pack. So, sketch cards. Great question. So, autos and sketches will go to the character or player first letter of first name if clearly identified. So, that'll be up to us to clearly identify that as a group. I hope that answers your question. Because what I hate is like, let's say I got the Wolverine spot right, and then the sketches of Wolverine, and then it goes to somebody else. I'm like, what? So the stuff that when I break that I don't like, I try to incorporate in the rules. So that's why, like, if you look at the letters, the 0 starts with the A, and the 1 starts with B. And even though you think like the 7, 8, and 9 are bad, those are good letters. You got your R's, your S's, your T's there. You know what I mean? So I tried to do it where it was a little different and more fair. Just like you're saying, right? JTS, trying to make it the most fair we can for folks, man. Okay? And it varies for each set, so it's hard. Milna. Senator Rancourt on the debut. There's your Ray Wave of Emperor Palpatine. Nice. Leia Organa. Very pretty. And Maz Katana. I'm just checking for refractors here. Yeah, as I said, that's why I post the rules up. You know what I mean? I just, like I said, and you know what? And stuff could change. Like, we'll get down the road and be like, oh, shit, that's just not working. It's just not fair. Like, after our experience with, 7 boxes or 10 breaks, we're like, oh, it needs to be different. I'll change it. Emperor Palpatine of the Ray Wave. Beautiful card. That goes to 8. Okay. First pack there. How do you like your little sleeve and top loader, JTS? I know you're using it, so I want feedback. Here we go. Supreme Leader Snoke, rather. There you go. Yoda on the prism. Beautiful. You see that? The snake skin type. Wrap that up right away. Hey, Yoda. Nice little. Already, like the little on the blaster. Not a bad blaster so far. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I have 2 now, JTS. I loved it so much. I have 2. Perfect. There we go. And Yoda's going to the 7 spot. Okay. Skeleton Crew. These are not bad inserts, okay? Because it's a full photo. There's Jude Law, right? Is that a refractor? It is not. Gunter on the debut. And General Grievous. Nice. Yeah. Torben, one of the new characters on the debut. Okay, I see something kind of cool here. That's kind of cool there, maybe not. Darth Maul on the Ray Wave. Nice. Hey, it's Ray Parks on the Ray Wave. Oh, terrible, sorry. There's your creature card. A little smudge right there. First Officer Jensen Corbett. And Elder Nasa. Let's get Ray Parks sleeved up. So even for you folks at home, what I'm talking to JTS about is this little card thing. You can find this on TikTok, Instagram, whatever. And basically, penny sleeves go in here, and your top loaders go in here at different sizes, doesn't matter. And it's just a nice little finger pull to get it out. So if you open the cards at home, I think it's something nice to have. It was like, I don't know, 18, 16, 15 bucks or whatever on TikTok or something. So there we go. And that goes to the 8 spot. And then there's not a lot of these creatures. So we're going to sleeve him. If you're new to the Star Wars set, let me know what you think. There's Fuzzball. Cassian Andor. Pretty good hits with all the ray waves. There's your color thing, Jabba. Balin Skull. I do apologize on this Balin Skull. It's got like a scratch or something right there. I don't know if you can see it. So, yeah, and one right here too. I mean, it's just a base, but Captain Phasma. There you go, the Jabba one with Salacious B. Crumb going to the 4 spot. I want to get the whole set. And then you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking, JTS? How much would it cost to give those to Ian and let him color those and then send it off to PSA? Like have him color the front, autograph the back, and send it into PSA. What number was Jabba? Jabba was 4. Right? So sign it back here and then color that would be badass. Jabba. Jabba Doogabagaboo. Savage Oppress. Everybody says Savage, but it's Savage. Okay, just for you non-Star Wars folks there. Kira. Skeleton Crew. She's one of my favorites. She's cool. Captain Silvo. And if you're not, these are the factions, by the way. So you'll see the different factions. I think that's a cool touch. And then people that don't have a faction, you'll see nothing there. It's my ex-wifey. All right, Tassi Loa on the green is pretty. Tion Medan, Captain Elk on your Ray Wave, Philic, and Grogu. All right, last pack in the blaster. The armor. Sergeant Linus Mosk. The Acolyte. It's cool. That's actually a cool one with all the lightsabers and stuff. That's kind of cool vibe right there. Colin Roken. And Lando. Okay. All righty. That was the blaster box. Let's get into the good stuff here, man. Let's get a good auto, okay? So I believe it's like 4 numbered cards, I think. 4 numbered cards, I think. You're going to get a shimmer card. Remember I talked about that? Empty box. Cardboard. I do save these. Okay. All right. Well, that one looks kind of thick. Right, these two right there look thick. Look, you see how the package is kind of different? I'm going to go with this one right here. I'm going to go with these two. Okay. Let's just see how we do here. Good luck, everyone. Remember to hit that like button, that subscribe, hit those socials. Okay, here we are. Moss Amida. Fire Knock. That's cool. That's a cool looking card. Doc Strassi. Benjar Pronic. And there's your auto. Did I call it? I'm so good at these. I'm like a card empath, man. I mean, you know, maybe not the basketball one, but I did call this one, right? So Admiral Piet. Let's take a look at that. It's a, what's nice is it's a numbered auto. That purple is beautiful, man. I'm just a huge fan of purple on the cards. 196 out of 199 going to the 6th spot. That is 505. Congratulations. Okay. And that is Kenneth Coley as Admiral Piet. Nice. Nice hit. I love the purple. If you just, you're going to get this card and you're going to be like, damn, that purple is beautiful. It's my beautiful card. Has an autograph like a 3-year-old, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. And of course, you got Grand Admiral Thrawn here on the snakeskin. Beautiful card. You did 505. You did. Going to the 2 spot. Inquisitor. Greedo. That's a great shot of Greedo. Cato Connix. Maya Anija. So this is one of the new folks they're pushing this year. So I'll wrap her up since it's her debut. All right, pack number 2. Prism Parallel, thank you. I knew if I said it wrong enough times, somebody would tell me what the real thing was. Okay, so this is the second pack I picked up. Padme Amidala. Look at that card, man. Like, when you get it in person, there's like so many levels to these. Beautiful. That's just a base, man. That's crazy. Ray. Shinhate. Sully Stark. Osha Anissa. That's her twin. Skeleton Crew. Skull Ridge Mountain Hotelier. Now this is a, we could do without that, okay? Magadana. Farah. And that's a beautiful card too, man. All the blues and purples and stuff. Like, come on. Whose bases cards are like this, man? Dr. Gorst. Whose bases are like that? Beautiful cards, man. So this is, where'd I go? Okay. It's like, let's just take a look at this one right here, right? So this is $2022 versus 2025. So there's your difference right there. Come on now, bro. Come on now. So crazy. All right, here we go. We got our auto, which was also numbered. So we still should have like 2 or 3 more numbers in here, I believe. And if that one was numbered, what else are they going to give us? Pago the Lesser. Neil. Hondo Onaka. I like Hondo. Chief Chirpa. Okay. Our next numbered card, 2-1B Droid. 9 out of 150. Is it 9 out of 150? I can't see that there. There you go. Kind of, maybe. Maybe, there you go. There it is. Wrap that one up. Your Ice Spider. Basil. That dude was cool. I liked Basil. Dryden Voss. Jar Jar. And Kim. So once again, going to the 9 spot, which is JTS. Congratulations. Beautiful blue card. This is your medical droid, I believe. Yep, your medical droid. The 9 spot. All right, let's get something bigger here. Let's get something bigger here. I feel like it's coming. BB-90. General Kong Krell. Glurb. Mother Talzin. Yord Fandor. He's the other one too. Acolyte card. Mace Windu. That looks beautiful with the purple and the green. Boba Fett. Captain Gerard. And Jabba the Hutt. There's a few of these, like I said, the debut Acolyte guys that they're going to penny sleeve for you. Kind of like rookies. May not be a ton of value now, but down the road could be something big. So I think they're going to bring Acolyte back. I feel like why would you put a big thing in the set without it, right? Pirate Captain Brutus. Rio Durant. Okay, Snowball. I think that might be something. There's our card, Snowball. There's your C-3PO R2-D2 on the color by numbers. This might be a numbered card. No, maybe not. Yes, it is. So this goes to the 1 spot. And then you've got Chirrut Imwe, 26 out of 50 on the gold. That's a pretty good one right there. That is a good one right there. He was a great character. One of the good guys. Going to the 6 spot, 26 out of 50. 505. Boy, these guys sure convinced you to take one on the chin, didn't they? Color by numbers. Once again, that's the 1 spot. Skeleton Crew. I believe we have one more numbered card at least. Cloth Owl. Luke Skywalker. Lando Calrissian, the other one, the younger one. And General Hux. Oh, 505 is going to have a good mail day. I'm pretty sure how that's going to work out. It's going to have a good mail day. Well, you didn't get dusted this time, my friend. You're doing okay. The Client of Ernesto Roy. Yarrow Poof. Queen Apolana. Porg. Wilman Pock. Jackie Lon. Put a penny sleeve on that one too. Admiral Akbar. Captain Porter. And Dengar. Old Bandage Head. All right. Okay. The Mandalorian. Vetch. Zanwan. Qui-Gon. Legend. There you go. There's your other number on the Arbush. 77 out of 99 going to JTS. Can't tell if there's a print line there. Just maybe, I don't know. There might be a print line there, JTS, so I'm going to definitely give you the box and the wrapper to send back. I will definitely go over the numbers of the hits for sure. That is 77 out of 99. Let's put that aside. There's a box for JTS to the side. There we go. That is the Arbush variant. Space Slug. Going 0 spot. Clone Captain Rex. Bo-Katan Cries. Anakin Skywalker. Garsa Fwip. I'll go over all the cards at the end for you. Poe Dameron. Lortha Peel. Ko Organa. IG-88. Mayor Mock Shies. The Acolyte. Moff Gideon. That's cool. Lor San Tekka. K2SO. And Indara. And I will double check all those too. Once I have in my possession for any refractors I may have missed or anything like that. Second to last pack. Brazo. Bazine Natel. Sabe. Slow and Low. I like that we're getting like all the characters. Here we go. Another numbered card. We'll save that one. Skeleton Crew. Grand Moff Tarkin. Luthen Rail. Pocket. And Burnock. All right. I believe this might be your last numbered. Here we go. Slow and Low. Let's see. Oh, okay. Boom. There you go. How about that one? Huh? Huh? That's a pretty big deal right there. That's a pretty big deal. Didn't you say Yoda, JTS? Didn't you say Yoda coming in? 76 out of 199. Going to the 6th spot. 505. That's crazy. Nice card, my dude. Nice card. Last pack magic. Can I get one more hit out of this? One more hit. That would be crazy. Teacher Droid. Val. Okay, I'm a big fan of Thandie Newton. Okay. You get a Val auto, you hit your boy up, okay? I'm a huge Thandie Newton fan. Like, you have no idea. I dated a girl who looked just like Thandie Newton, and I might be still in love with her. We don't know. Val, Wolf Yularen, Zori Bliss, Jess Pava. Can I get one more? There's a color by numbers. Darth and Luke. Famous scene. That is going to the 9 spot. JTS. Captain Blex. Darth Vader. Fern. And Han Solo. All right. Let me wrap this one up. We still have the Classic Pack and the Twilight of the Republic Pack. Plus, so there we go. Pretty cool card. Going to the 9 spot. All right. Yep. Okay. So, this one first, Twilight of the Republic. Star Wars Unlimited. It's like a Pokemon game, but Star Wars, if you're not familiar with it. Can you hit some cool cards? Yes. Will we? We'll find out. These are a little harder to read the numbers on, but the art in here is great. And but it'll be hard to see the numbers, so I do apologize for that. So, like, it's down here, like it's so tiny, like that's 3 out of 257. You're gonna have to trust me on the Obi-Wan Kenobi. The Tipoca City going to the 4 spot. Grenade Strike going to the 1 spot. And I'll have to, like, yeah, Infantry, 1 spot. The 8 spot, Rilo Militia. Vanguard Droid Bomber going to the 0 spot. The 6, Multi-Troop Transport. Strategic Acumen going to 0. Wolfpack Escort going to the 1. Droid Starfighter, 8. Political Pressure, the 2. Death by Droids, the 8. And your fun cards are coming up here. The 2 spot Confederate Tri-Fighter and Providence Destroyer going to the 1 spot. Darth Maul, that's pretty big right there. The 5, the 257, your 5 spot. And your shiny is Echo on the Republic Clone Trooper. And that is going to the 0 spot. So you got Maul to the 5 and the Hollow to the 0. And this goes to the 1. Pretty cards, pretty cards. What's cool about these cards right here is, like, you can take these shows like these and the Lorcana ones to like the shows, and the artists are usually there and they'll sign them. And that's super cool. So Echo. Pretty card. Okay. And finally, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, sometimes there's 2, but it's usually only 1. They're more affordable packs, though, than, like, I feel like the Pokemon and stuff usually. But here we go. Okay. I can random off the gum at the end if you would like. But here we go. 1980 Topps Chewing Gum. Let's see if we can go nice and easy on this. It definitely feels like it's a 1980s pack here. I'm trying to save this. I can send this to somebody if they would like. If you would like the package, please let me know. The wrapper. All this one's not in the best condition, but I'll be glad to send that to you. There's your gum. Oh, that's unfortunate right there. That's kind of tagged up a little bit right there, but here we go. The good news is this was a free thing that I threw in. 3PO in a jam. Going to the 6 spot. Their last kiss. What a great moment, right? Going to the 3 spot. Rebel Snowspeeders 0 in. Okay. I see the next card coming up. That's the 7 spot. Oops. And then look, the picture card series 3. Is that a checklist? No. We'll wrap this one up for you. We riot. This is cool. I like this. It's got the old Topps logo, right? 1980. That's a great card. Really good condition, too. Got a little bend right there, but... I mean, what is this, like 25 years old? No, 45 years old? Yeah, 45-year-old packs, man. Yeah, right? So great. So that one is going to the 5 spot, which is JTS. You get a little Darth Vader there, my friend. The Rebel Protocol Droids, 5 spot. Magnificent Rebel Starship. There's your stickers. Going to the 3 spot. Your first sticker. A little Darth Vader right there. That's cool. Going to the 0 spot. R2-D2. There you go. Too bad it's got a little ding right there. That's a cool looking card right there. So simple, so cool, so 80s. That is going to the 0 spot. Oh, JTS. IG-88. You would think that's going the 8 spot, but no, it's going the 6 spot. I'm glad they brought IG-88 back. Yeah, well. That'll do it. IG-88 going to the 6 spot. The Millennium Falcon. Oh, yeah, that's cool. The miniature. Look at that. Next to the quarter. Everybody's favorite ship. Yeah, well. One second. Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm so glad they brought him back. That's a cool card. Going to the 9 spot. JTS. We got the model Star Destroyer. What was cool is like they had, the models back then, right? It wasn't just like CGI and stuff. It was like a literal like scale model and stuff. going to the 1 spot. I hope you guys like these old school cards. The space paintings, Yoda's home. Oh, that's kind of cool. I will wrap up most of these cards, especially because they're old. And I like IKEA furniture. You don't move them once you install them or assemble them. Go in the 3 spot. JTS. There you go. The checklist, which is in a little bit of wear and tear there. A little bit. And then we'll wrap with the sticker. A couple of these other ones there. And then we'll go over the hits. The checklist is going to the 2 spot, which is Keith W. Our sticker is going to the 0 spot, which is Keith W. Little Vader sticker there. It's cool. Okay, let's just touch up any of these. We need to definitely put 3PO in one. A Kiss in one. Yeah, we'll just wrap them all up. So just give me a second. I'm glad. Thanks, Keith. It was like I said, it was something fun. You know, I don't know what other people were thinking, but I was like, I love the old school stuff. Last Kiss going to the 3 spot. You know, and it's just, yeah, it just makes it more fun. So I'm gonna let you know the 3PO in a jam was the gum card, okay? So it's got all the gum residue on there and stuff. So that is going to the 6 spot, 505. So all right, let's go, JTS, let's go. Was it here in San Diego? Because I'm down, dude. I'm down. 3 spot. I probably burned a lot of mine with like, yeah. Or you know what I did, JTS? So all my stormtroopers, they became break dancers. You would stick a penny between their legs and then rubber band it, and they would become break dancers because they had that smooth helmet head. Rebel Protocol droids going to the 5 spot. I don't know if I could pull that up. Like, I wonder if I could pull a video of that up. Let's see. Let's see real quick. Oh, let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's see. Penny break dancing stormtrooper. Does that not? Okay. Break dancing your toys with pennies between their legs. Yes, it was so stupid too. No, oh, no, I don't think that's what we want. Now, if anybody can find a video of that, let me know. But yeah, basically we used to take the action figures, put a penny between, stretch out their legs, put a penny between it, and then rubber band it, and you would just flip them like this, and they would just spin on their head. It was great. Does anybody want this gum? Does anybody want the gum or the package? This is going to the 7 spot. Let's go over all these base cards for you here. 1 spot, 8, 2, 3, 2, 5, 3, 0, 0, 4, 0, 7, 9, 5, 6, 7, 2, 7, 5, 9, 2, 0, refractor, 3, 1, 6, 5, 3, 4, 6, 6, 8, 4, refractor, 1, 0, 9, 6, 8, refractor, 4, 0, and 1. I got one more pile to go through here. Let's sleeve these up here. Yo, Lively. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You're going to love that 90s stuff. I don't know how old you are, Lively, if you were around and collecting cards in the 90s, but the 90s stuff is fun, man. I think you're a little young to know about 90s cards, other than like researching now. So Kira was a refractor, going to the 0 spot. This Sergeant Linus is a refractor. It's all right. You don't have to apologize. You're not that old, Lively. What are you, like 26? 27 maybe, Lively? Come on now. You can't be that old, man. 4 spot. And your Yard Vandor on the 8 spot. See? All right. Oh, another refractor. 1 spot, 0, 1, 9, 1, 9, 5, 2, 6, 0, 8, 3, 5, 2, 7, 4. Refractor, 4, 3, 1, 2, 7, 9, 4, 9, 3, 3, 4, 7, 8, 8, 6, 7, 4, 0, refractor 6, 5, 2, 8, 9. One more pile here. 37, okay. See, that's still pretty young, man, okay? I'm 53, bro, so that's still pretty young. I feel you. 3 spot, 8, 4, 7, 3, 4, 1, 6, 1, 5, 6, 2, 5, 8, 2, 0, 4, refractor, 6, 7, 3, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4, 5, 9, 1, 6, the 1 spot, 5, 1, 7, 2, 4, 6, 0, we're almost there, 4, 5, 3, 8, 0, 8, 6, 1, and 7. Let me wrap these refractors up, and then I'll go over the hits. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Okay, stay there. All right. It definitely, I wish the refractors were easier to tell. Good night. But not you guys. Good night. Somebody else. My roommates. But it is what it is. Like, they're just not as easy to tell. Like, this one's kind of easy to tell. I probably should have seen that one, but chat full of young bucks. Right? Well, let me go over the hits here. We'll take a look at the store. We'll catch up. And then we'll see what's going on. So no takers on the gum, huh? Nobody wants the gum. Okay. What I've been doing is I have this little collection now of like old school packs. I have like a Superman and a Batman up there, and then I'll add the Star Wars up there. So, all right. Oh, and then I have this too. So these are the other cards I was throwing in. So a numbered Colonel Datu, that is 88 out of 150, going to the 8 spot JTS. And then I have these cards as well, going to the F spot. F, R, and 9 spot. So these are the 2022 Chrome. You see, we've come a long way from Chrome here. So let's go over the hits. We have Colonel Datu going to the 8, Onisa the 0, Pava 5, Shaez 4, 2 on Pac, Yor de Fondor on the 8 spot, Sergeant Linus Mosk on the 4, Kira 0, your fun cards 7, 5, 3, 6, 3, 0. That's right there. 2, 3, 1, 9, 6. Hello, dog. 0, 5. This is, you won't be able to see this, but you got to trust me. The 0 spot, the 5 spot. Here we go. The 9 spot, numbered Yoda. This one was fire. 76 out of 199. The R-Brush, 77 out of 99. The C3PO 1, Chirrut Imwe out of 50, number 26. The medical droid of 150, 9 spot. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Going to the 2. The Ken Kohler autograph, 196 out of 199. Kenneth Coley. Color by numbers. Go to the 4 spot. Cassian. 2. Darth Maul on the 8. Yoda on the 7. And Palpatine on the 8. Thank you, everyone, for joining in on that. I appreciate that. Let me know. I'm down to go for sure, JTS. I'd like to go too. Let me get cool. 1 second, folks. Put this away. This is Breakin 1. And then I'm gonna take a look at the store here. Hi, buddy. And then, like JTS, I'm going to bring you a box and a pack wrap for that one card that had a scratch on it from Topps. They're really good about redeeming themselves, so I would definitely hit them up. And nobody wants the gum, huh? It's 101 gum coming at you from 1980. If I get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll eat it. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't eat that shit, but okay. That's the punishment. That's for JTS. Let's take a look at the store, folks. Yes, please. You're trying to... Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. You go just alone, then. I don't want to be a third wheel. My bad. What if I just drive? What if I drive you like it's like I'm your chauffeur? Does that count? All right. Lively, thank you for the 2 in the 1990s. I appreciate you, my friend. and pay eggs $5, man. That ain't gonna work. Where is the DC? Thank you. All right, that was Break. Right. 16.15. Cool. Thank you, Lively. We'll take a look, see what's going on here. Come on, my friend. And then color, boom, cool. Okay, we have 6 left in DC. Let's, I mean the superheroes. Let's go take a look here. Yeah, I was trying to find that out. Boom. $7. Okay. Well, for 7, I mean that's make it 8. All right. So, Star Wars 1 is gone. Obviously, great job. We have the Marvel Anime Mixer. There's still 10 spots left in there. If you really want to break something else tonight, it's going to be these 2. So in the, give me 1 second here. In the What If Mixer, we have 7 spots left. In the DC, we have, that can't be right. That can't be right. Refresh. Okay, all right. Do I got to eat it on camera is the question now. Cool, yep, 6 spots. Okay, 6 spots left in the Cosmic Cards. I really think this is a great break. For $25, remember, you're getting free shipping, so pretty much $5 of that of me is shipping. You're getting these cards. Rob Liefeld's cards. These boxes are in great condition. Okay? Great, excellent condition. There's not going to be any humidity issues or anything like that. I got it from my guy Mark's in LA. And they're going to be fun. Let's take a look at those boxes real quick. This is the Cosmic Cards. So these are by Impel. Remember, they're the ones who made the Marvel cards as well. So there are 10 bonus Hall of Fame holograms in here. It's non-camera, doesn't count. Okay. Not typically, Clinton, but we can work something out. So I can certainly do that. It's not something I've done, but if that's how you want to pay, I do have PayPal. So we can work on that. I would just need a second to go over that. If you send me an email and what you want, I can give you my PayPal thing. I can take PayPal. I just don't take it on the site. But I can certainly, like I said, I can certainly take it in person. Let's see. What is my PayPal? Here we go. What are you looking to get, Clinton? What are you looking to get, my friend? PayPal. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let me just pull that up right now. I'll let you know what my PayPal thing is. And then ooh, PayPal, yuck. Okay. All right. So my PayPal is, I'll put this in chat for you if anybody is interested. Sweet. Let's do it. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of funk. All right, let's go back to reload. All of them top loader. We're doing all of them. The superheroes, 90s superheroes. That's what they're talking about. 90s superheroes. It's more so like Shatterstar moved into Marvel, but this is definitely DC and Image. So I just want to make that clear. Marvel, I have other breaks. I don't have 90s Marvel though. I have current Marvel, I have anime Marvel, and I have what if Marvel. But this is DC. I just want to be clear on that. It does come with 10 holograms. What did this one come with? This one came with, look for 6 special Prism cards. That's what we're looking for on this one. Okay, cool. So cool. Cool. Let me know. Right? I mean, some stuff Disney did is okay. They're just like some of this fucking Thunderheart, that Ironheart. Oh, that was so rough, bro. So rough. So rough. Okay, okay. I see stuff coming in. I see stuff coming in. Right? Is that what I saw? That's funny. So it shows up on my phone, but not on my email. Come on. Get in there, boy. There it is. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Shirtless breaks. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know who would want to see that crap, but thank you, Christian. 2 going to Christian, aka top loader. I'm more of a bottom loader, but that's between me and her. Just kidding. What was it? Damn, I got distracted. Where was I? Top loader, aka Christian. See me. All right, and you got 2, my friend. Thank you. I'm definitely the slowest when it comes to like updating the orders and stuff. But that's okay. All right. Looks like we got 4 left in DC. Please tell me that's what this says. Yes, 4 remaining. And then there we go. Looks like Clinton picked up 1. So it looks like we got 3 remaining. Thank you, Clinton. So now remember, for that, Clinton, if you haven't, just if I don't have your address on file, just make sure you send that to me, please, like an email. Let's take one more off the store here. Oh, look, very aggressive, very aggressive. I like it. Let me take one off for Clinton here. So 3 left. Three left, my friends. Three left. You should, 505. Your luck's pretty good today, at least here. My pleasure, 505. I only did it so I can get a good review in your mail call YouTube video. That's the only reason I did it. A lot of pressure there, 505. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. Just checking. Thank you. Thank you. All righty. Who got in that was, thank you, Lively. Appreciate you. You guys are going to love these. Two more, folks. Two more. So much said. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. 5-5. You go get a spot in this. F5. Go you a spot in this. 2 minutes left. Lively. I'm tempted. I got you one on my friend. Okay. So that one's for 505. I do, JTS. That's fair. Okay. Going way back now. Eggs, chew the gum. Okay, take your shirt off. Yes, shirtless. Yes. Shirtless breaks. Yes. Shirtless. Yes. Shirts. Yes. Check my message. Clinton. Okay. SB. How we left? Did you see what I sent for eggs? Shirtless time. Okay. I think I'm caught up. So that one was for 505. Okay. 2505. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Clinton says, perfect. Thank you, Clinton. Appreciate you. Got your email. I believe I'm all caught up. Am I wrong? It's gum time and on the break in my cash account. Okay, Jesus. You want to eat the gum? How bad could it be? Okay, let's see. Here we go. I'm going to crack my new bridge for you. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, you hear that? The flavor's not bad, but I don't think I should swallow it. No. Oh. That is hilarious. Thank you. That is fucking hilarious, Clinton. Good times. I feel like we need some ladies in here. I did. Yes. He said for the titties, for the lady friends, for the nips. Did I miss? No. Which is hilarious, by the way. I love that kind of stuff. Share it with the class. Okay. Yes, sir. Sorry. That shit is hilarious. I love stuff like that, so it only makes me happy. I usually if I pay you in PayPal or Venmo it is, you're going to get something like handies or, you know, fluffing duties, you know, things like that. Buy shit. Okay, what do we have left? What do we have left, folks? I believe we have 2 spots left in this. 2 spots left in this. 2, my friend. 2. When you buy these last 2 spots, Electra, we're running the DC break, the Young Blood break. So it is group break number 15, 90s superhero. We are 2 spots away from that. Yes, it did, Lively. Yes, it did. Star Wars is only right to say. I wish. I've got more Star Wars. Oh, you know what? Let me load that one. I should definitely unhide that one for you, huh? Where? Yeah. Watch this. Watch this, kids. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm gonna unhide it. I'm gonna unhide the next one. Perfect. Boom. There we go. All right, let's, who's grabbing those last 2? Remember, while you're here, hit that like, subscribe, follow those socials, all that good stuff. Who's picking up the last 2? I will tell you what. I will give one out to chat. I'm gonna give 1 spot out to chat, okay? So there's only 1 spot left. Let me take this one off the store. I'm going to give 1 away to chat. And that's how we're going to roll it. That's how we're going to roll, folks. Okay. Let's do that. So let's run Nightbot here. And get you guys a giveaway here. Keyword. Everybody. And the key word is yeah. Oh man, why am I? Normally I could come up with cool words, but oh, that's what it is. Cool words! Exclamation mark. Cool words. Copy. Done. Paste. Cool words to... Hello. Hello, Katie. Welcome. Cool words. Jump in the chat. You're getting a free spot to the 90s superhero break. Cool words. Not to be confused with Cool World, which is the shittiest movie Brad Pitt's ever done. Cool worlds, don't do that. Cool words, do that. Do that. We'll get everybody in here, and we'll run a race. We'll run a nice little race. And that way I can pee. You know, grab a 2-hitter and be right here with y'all. Cool words. Cool words. Give me some cool words. I think moist is a cool word, if you ask me. A lot of people don't like that word. But you know what I don't like? Dry cake. Okay? So I like the word moist. One spot left in this superhero break. You're going to get 10 randomly installed Hall of Fame holograms. You're going to get 6 prisms in here. So that's a lot of fun stuff. That's a lot of fun stuff. Myriad. Katie, go to bed. Make sure you get the giveaway first. Right? It's still early. It's still early. Anybody else want to get in this giveaway? We'll give you another minute here. Another minute here, and then we'll do a race. So far, I've got 8 entries. 8 entries. Make sure that you're in there. If you don't see your name, please type in cool words. One word, exclamation mark. Marks out dashing. You guys trade dashing. Dashing we will go in a one-horse open sleigh. A dry... see? Moist, right? And you certainly don't want your girl to be dry. Come on now. Moist is a good word. I don't know why people are so upset about that. I don't understand it. I like moist stuff, man. All right. Anybody else want to get in this giveaway? That's going to be it. And givey. All righty. Here we go. Let's copy this list here. Copy eligible entries. And let's do a race, bro. I finally got the races. What do you guys want? Yeah, Italian brain rot. I do like that Italian brain rot. Monster race seems fun. I love it. The names, edit list, clear list. Paste them all up in here, yo. Okay, yep, doing that weird thing. That's fine. Let's do 3 minutes. I should be able to pee and smoke and wash my hands in 3 minutes, right? Let's do 4 minutes, just to give me a chance. You know what? What am I thinking, bro? Come on now. Come on now. Good luck, all. Let's turn that shit off. Oops. No, that can be on. You got to be off though. You got to be off, my friend. Okay, here we go. Good luck, all, and go. I'll be right back. Good luck. Winner gets a spot in the Marvel 90, or not Marvel, Jesus, in the 90s superhero break. Image and DC, no Marvel. Winner gets a full spot. I decided to throw in 2 Superman Fleer packs. 2. Fuck it. 30 seconds left, folks. 30 seconds. Also, remember, we need to sell at that last spot. Checking the store now. I'm at a red light right now. And the winner is Keith getting another spot. Congratulations, Keith. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. No. Let's go. Yeah. So we're 1 spot away from filling this out. Can we do that tonight, folks? Can we do that tonight? 1 spot. Free from me. One spot, folks. Can we do it? Remember, I'm throwing in 2 more Superman packs with this break. Red light district. Okay, I'm a fan. You know, San Diego used to have a red light district, the gas lamp. I'm sure you knew that, JTS. Not that you've just. I figured you knew our history of San Diego. So 1 spot. 1 spot. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, JTS. I'm sorry. There's a lot. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm writing that down now. JTS. I owe you money anyway, so this works out perfectly. 490s superhero. Okay, thank you. I apologize, JTS. Once again, I'm a terrible friend. Yes. And even a worse breaker. Here we go. Let me just make sure I remove that spot there. I do kind of like it when you yell at me, though. I kind of like it. All right. Here we go. Thank you, everyone, for participating in this break. I have Stetson for 1, Ron B for 1, Lively for 2, but he bought a 3rd and gave it to 505. Top Loader for 2, Clinton for 1, Keith W with the freebie, and JTS. Did I miss anybody? Ooh, money or rub down or your choice. Can you rub me down with money? All right, let's get that Excel sheet here. In the Excel. Okay, cool. So, here we go with the Tower of Randomness, folks. Oh, come on, Electra. You in the right room. Come on, V. Here we go. The Tower of Random. The 2? Oh, that was... Oh. Bro. That's not... You're stuck in there. All right. Reroll. Here we go. Got to be clean roll. Up. Yep. Jumper. 4 and a 1. So a total of 5 for the Tower of Random. It's not working out as great as I thought, but yes, please come to San Diego. It'll be fun. Be good times for all. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this thing right here. That thing, okay? So we were doing it 5 spots. That's a great thing about having physical dice is I can look back at it. So 5 times. Let's grab the names. Okay. There we go. Copy. And then we go to this one. And then we change it to this thing. And then we go here. No, that's not the one I want. That's silly. That's silly. And then we go here. We go new giveaway. New givey. This is Superhero GB 15. And we're going to roll a total of 5 times. Here is your list. Starting with Stetson at the top, JTS at the bottom. That's fine. Yep. Dinner and drinks on me. That's fine. You're welcome to pour it on me. It's cool. Here we go. So, 5 times. Let's go. All right, I'm going to fix this here. All right. A boom, a boom, a boom. And good luck all. JTS at the top. Lively at the bottom. We do clipboard. Paste. Paste. And then main 3 Excel. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody's getting it. Somebody's figuring this shit out. Okay. We'll save the Superman packs for last, I guess. You want to open up? Which one do you want to open up, kids? Talk to me. Which one do you want to open up first? See, this is a fun chat room, right? Stupid stuff is allowed to be said. Any choices, folks? Any choices? Any choices on this? Youngbloods. Thank you, Clinton. Youngbloods it is. Good luck, everyone. So this is Rob Liefeld's hot new creation, Youngblood. If you're not familiar with Rob Liefeld, he eventually moved over to Marvel, but he was creating his own series called Image Comics, right? By Comic Images. Really, it was Image Comics. And this is from 1992. If you could see that right there. 1992. And this dude was fire. So you might remember him doing the Spider-Mans, I believe. Is what he ended up doing. So. Oh, everybody's hitting. Here we go. Look at these. These are beautiful. All right. Empty box. I don't believe they were into thickies back then. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Let me get some more top loaders readied up. I'm ready to top load your stuff there, people. Any questions, any trades, anything like that. I don't know how much you guys know about this series or the checklist. But let's get to it. Once again, thank you everybody for joining me on this break on Saturday night. These are Youngblood cards. Let's get to it. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Enjoy the cards. Perfect. Cool. Give V the 9. Are you sure? Just want to hear a double check on that. Or you're giving your entire spot, or are you trading? Well, there's no moderation on JTS. The middle pack. Right? That was a good one. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? You let me know what you're actually going to do, and I'll just open. I'll just open to it, man. So, all good. All right, that is oversized. And that is going to the 6 spot, just showing you how these work here. That would be the 2 spot. That is Cougar. That's a cool one there. That is Underground. She's going to take the 9. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. Appreciate you. A kind gentleman there. So let me just change that on my side. Gift to that was very kind of you. Thank you, sir. This chat is great. This chat is great. Agreement. Terms. He just had this unique style of art with all the extra lines and stuff, you know. And certain characters it worked really well in. He definitely had that certain, like, he was not great with, like, feet, I think. I think he did not do feet well. Or possibly hands. Like, you know, you can always tell, like, artists are always by their feet and their hands. Well, Keith, it's in chat. Take all 9. Okay, that's interesting. The same card in the... Okay, quality control. Looking for these prisms. I wish I knew all these characters. When we get to the cosmic cards, I know all the characters, so I can tell you them all. I'm not sure what's going on there. It looks like he might be taking the 9 spot. That's a cool one there. Shaft. And looks like he's getting the shaft. There's your team picture. Foot fetish. This is, hey, just want you to know, this is exactly what I imagined this stream could be. There's lots of left turns, man. There's your team picture going to the 4 spot. Going to the 4 spot as well. It's a safe look. This is a safe space. Please have fun. Please talk the shit that you want to talk on your streams that you cannot. Waiting for these prism parallels here. Chapel. I probably wrote that one up. Die Hard. So I'm wrapping up the single ones of them just on a freak show or shoe. Yeah. You want to see my feet? The O-face guy. I will try and erase chat after this, just so you guys are all safe. I will erase the chat history, so you guys are all safe. It's a safe space. You're all good. I mean, that's only fair. How much trouble do I cause on his stream? It's only fair he gets back on mine. What I do like is these cards. These cards could easily be weather damaged. Like, I know they're in foil, which is the best packaging, but like considering how like thin they are, they definitely could have been. That's a rip off of the thing there. There's your O-face. A double, great. A team card. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, okay, sure. That's easy to do. Okay. This is, you might remember her from that musical, JTS. Remind me of that musical that she was in. The one where the dresses up in the drag. Rocky Horror Picture Show. So this is Rocky Horror Picture Show. Well, why behave? You have I gave you a wrench so you would not behave. That's going to the 1 spot. That is Rocky Horror Picture Show. This is this is Slime Eyes. If you didn't know, Slime Eyes. His power, the slime does not always come out of the eyes. Let's just say that. This is Black Colossus. And that is Loki Gun. Loki Gun. Right. The team card. This is Blush. So his power is he gets embarrassed. So he gets embarrassed real easily. Like really sensitive dude, kind of like JTS's character in the movie we made. This guy's upset. This used to be his girl. A little upset. So you might remember like Basically, this dude kicked sand on him and took his girl. You know what I mean? That old ad over there. That's Shelly. Of course it's Shelly. This is Storm Boobs. Yeah. Or Riptide. I would have gone with Storm Boobs. Or Boob Storm. Your call. It could be Boob Storm, but definitely Riptide. He's just upset. There is Rocky Horror Picture Show again and The Fling. Team picture again. And that's an Odin ripoff, clearly. Has it been 4 months, JTS? Like, no shit, people. Like, honestly, we haven't known each other that long. There is no Stephanie. I'm sorry. There can be, but there was none. There you go. Shaft again. Yeah, that guy. This is Mutton Chops. Okay, Lively. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you jumping in a break too, man. This is Guy with makeshift gun. This is clearly Dudpool. For sure, for sure. That's true. There is. This one. Which one looks like me? This one, yes. That is eggs, shitty eggs. And then this is Dudpool. There's some more shitty eggs. There's Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, I'll get a better picture. I know there's a better picture. I want to see one of these prism things, man. It said 6 prisms. Look for 6 special prism cards. Well, I'm looking. Whoosh. That guy's Guy. That's Guy Ferrari. Guy Ferrari. Later, Lively. This is we moved the camera. Yeah, it's that's closer to a self-portrait. We're getting there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're a sentinel. Uh-huh, Black Colossus. We know who you are. Team picture. Not sure what's going on there. Yeah, so yeah, literally, like me and JTS met for lunch, and then we just hit it off, man. Guy Ferrari. This is Rogue Boy. That might be closer to what I look like, right? Is that half breed? It's getting close to self-portrait. We'll see. Maybe there's a better one. Team photo. This is Prophet. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, for sure. I have spent a lot. Oh, did you guys want to hear how my date went? Put eggs in the chat if you want to hear how my date went. I don't think I talked about that yet. Can you believe that? Let's talk about that. If you want to hear about how my date went, put eggs in the chat. Oh no, me and JTS have an open relationship. It's fine. It's very 2025. I think this is one of the special ones. It definitely is one of the prison ones. Well, I won't always sweat those to the end. What was his name? It's so funny. Like I actually like recently, and okay, so I don't know if you remember a while back, but like there were like two straight male men when they're complimenting each other will basically say things like, "Oh, I'd hit that," or whatever, right? So I had said that in chat, and apparently this girl that I was dating at the time thought that I was serious and that I wanted to have sex with JTS, which I'm not going to deny. Okay, he's a sexy motherfucker, but I'm just not into that, you know, and that's okay too. But yeah. So my date. So this date. So I'm not into guys. Sorry. I thought about it. I was like, well, if the last 50 years I've got 2 divorces from women, maybe I should try guys. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I haven't yet. We haven't given up yet. What was I saying? Oh, that's like shitty Hawkeye. You guys might remember him. I think that is Nighthawk, right? Or Shadowhawk. I think Shadowhawk came over to Marvel too, if I remember correctly. Eggs being serious, right? I can be serious. So my date. How did my date go? My date went well. Okay. First of all, the tacos. I have not been to this place. The tacos were amazing. The tacos were so good. This is just somebody screaming weird cards. So yeah, the tacos were amazing. It was like a birria place. Oh, and so it was really good. It's that kind of tacos that you dip into the sauce, the beef sauce, and so super bomb. She recommended the place. I guess she knew about the place, but never this location. So which was funny was this location was next to my old boxing gym. Because I was like, when she recommended this place, I was like, ooh, does she know where this place is? Because if you've ever been to a boxing gym, a real boxing gym, they are in the worst locations possible, okay? You don't put a good boxing gym, like a real boxing gym where they train champions, next to a Starbucks, okay? It's next to a shitty place. So I was like, oh, this place isn't going to be good. But I stopped over, talked to my old coaches, and they said that place was pretty good. And they were right. Now, I'm sure you want to hear about the girl, but I feel like the tacos could have been the best part of this. Okay? Because I would go there again. Yeah. So anyway, the date ended up going pretty well. So this one was interesting too because I actually had very little expectations. I knew she was beautiful, but I didn't. There was just like a thing where it was like, at one point she was like, I don't think this is going to work out. Like when we were just texting each other and I was like, okay, too bad. I think you're funny. And that was it. And then next thing I know, I got oh, well, you know what? I changed my mind. I'd like to go out on a date with you. And I was like, okay, cool. And so we went on that date. So I didn't really talk to her. I was like, okay, well, she doesn't sound super interesting. So I'll just, or super interested. So I'll just play it cool, right? And I did. And basically what happened was she reached out to me that Friday morning and was like, hey, are we still going out? And I was like, yeah, cool. So I guess she still wanted to go out. So we went to tacos. It was great. One of the first compliments is she says I'm way more. She said I was very handsome and that I look way better in person. And that pictures don't do me justice. And well, I can't lie about that. So that was good, right? And then just her energy was great. So it just felt like she was into me. She definitely talked a lot, like in a good way, right? Like if you're measuring how a date goes, right? You're reading two things: body language, and you're reading conversation, right? And she was talking a lot, and it wasn't like just talk. No, it was like talk. I talk a little bit. She talked. And so like we were there for a few hours. I'll be honest with you. We were a few hours. Yeah, well, that's fine. At least she was easy on my feelings, JTS, and that's the important part. Okay? She was easy on my feelings and let me and lied to me, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay being lied to save my feelings, if you ask me. Yeah. I've still never met JTS's wife, so I don't even know if she exists. Oh, there we go. Bedrock. That's the name. Bedrock. Straight stealing from the Flintstones and the thing, dude. But like that's a bit. You think they can get him bigger pants? Shelly. Shaft's girlfriend. And there you go, Boob Storm again. Boob Storm. He does. So one thing about Rob Liefeld is he drew a lot of like there was a lot of people like punching down like apes, like this weird pose. On Amazon. That's great. I'm just glad y'all having fun, man. Checklist. Oh yeah. Yeah, superheroes get it down. Got a super headache, bro. There's slime eyes again. Oh, Jesus, a little up close on the pictures here. The image. Okay, this is an interesting card. So it talks about when drawing. Oh, sorry. When drawing a new character, Rob pencils the face first and lightly pencils in the body. Rob feels that equipment or accessories are important in creating a new character. Rob. Well, good for you, Rob. All right, 5 more prisms. Come on. Yeah, let's do it. We should definitely hang out. Pack battles, fun stuff like that. A lot of O faces. Okay, I don't know what's with all the O faces. Into the O faces. I will not look at it. No. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there. No. I'm not looking at it. Look at it, baby. No, I'm not looking at it. Okay? You didn't call me last night, and so I'm not looking at it.
Come on, baby. Just look at it one time. No, I don't look at it. In fact, you know what? This relationship's not going anywhere. I'm out of here. Bye.
Sorry, I was in a moment there. Don't mind me. Mind me. Marks is a discounted buy. That's so great. Okay. Vendetta. That guy's a little happy. Strong arm. Huh. The Berserkers. More O-Face. Yes. Yes, I need more O-Face, people. That's what I need. Well, I've got it for you. $3.99 on eBay. $3.50. Goddamn sucky bush. I just want my $3.50. Bedrock. Like I said, I'm just pulling out all the main cards, main characters. I will sleeve them all up. There's these parallels got to be coming. Oh, there we go. That's cool. Huh. It's an interesting card. There's one upside down here. Yeah. We're getting there. Oh, come on. Why are you being weird? All the faces. It's so many faces. It's just faces. What are we doing here? All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this prism so we know what we're hunting for here. Okay, just a quick look at the first one we pulled here. All right. That's who you want right there. Shaft. Pretty card. That's cool. It's in great condition too. Shaft. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. That is a beautiful looking card. Going to the 4 spot. P4. Those are pretty cool. Now I'm looking forward to the rest of these. A shiny shaft. Oh my gosh. Electra, that reminds me of the chat thread we had in our movie group thread. We were talking about lightsabers, but you can't say lightsaber, so we were coming up with other names for that, you know. And shiny shaft was definitely on that list of things that you could replace a lightsaber with. Oh, that was funny. Good times in chat. Good times. Moist hard shaft, yes. Electric light shaft. Yes, yes. Only if you use it right, Keith. Only if you use it right. Oh, he's kicking him in the balls, bro. Bedrock. Checklist. Warrior. Taboo love. Okay, that's a new one. Let's go. Let's go. Do I need to go break out the 91 football with all those shirts off? Is that what I need to do now? Oh yeah. Somebody told me, what was that? Was it a cum roof? No. Cum awning? I don't know. Or as long as you guys are having a good time, right? The cards will come in the mail. It'll be like another surprise. Oh, I was in a break. All I remember was just a lot of crazy stuff going on. You don't know what's going on this card. Escape. Okay. I haven't seen that picture before. Killing time. A lot of faces. A lot of faces. It's fine with me. No poor me. A double Vogue. Whoosh. Team photo. Kick in the nuts. Bedrock. All right, we should be getting 5 more shinies. Where are they? Why, Keith? This is Keith. Keith, this is not the place you behave, okay? This is a place not to behave. There we go. On the 1. Slime Eyes, Black Colossus, Fake Loki, Blush, Shelly. Yeah, Keith. Just leave out all legal names until I delete the chat afterwards. Oh yeah, so the date went well. So we're gonna go on a second date. Sorry, I know we took a left turn there, but yeah. So there is a second date gonna happen. Moral of the story: tacos win every time. OnlyFans break page. I would open cards naked, but it's just I feel like it's a lot of shaving. You don't want you like right now. You might get a beard hair or a long hair in your cards. That could happen, but that's probably where you want it to stop. Shelly. All right, I doubt that we want to play that game of like, where was this hair from? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yes, yes. Please feel comfortable, nerdy. Now you tell us. Yes. Yes, it's a place for the community to hang out, talk some shit, and nobody gets butthurt. Having a good time, hanging out. You don't have to worry about, oh, I'm breaking, I gotta be PC, oh, I'm a family stream. Like, nope, nope. You can get medals in OnlyFans? Why haven't I gotten some? I must suck. And not that way. That's obvious. GTS. Got time to shave? Are all 5 of these prisms going to be in the last 5 packs? Because my lord. Oh, snaps. Are you sending feet pics then? Oh. Hot racks. Keith knows all about hot racks. I'm pretty sure you don't want me to go through all this base and let you know what every card is. But if you wanted me to, I can. I have. It's a good movie. I should hear. Have you not? Were you not here, Electra, when I showed my movie Dollhead? It's got a lot of sexual tone in there. Let's just say whatever movie I make, it's usually about relationships and some kind of sexual frustration. So JTS might have been the sexual frustration in this movie. I don't know. You'll have to wait and find out. Oh, hey, JTS. Dutch rudder. That's good, Keith. You're lucky. Where are these prisms at? Okay. Prism. Prism. So many faces. Come on, we gotta be. I mean, bro, there's like 10 packs left. $1 sub. I would I just need enough money to buy costumes and dress up for you guys. And leather is not cheap in my size, okay? So I'm gonna need some funds to get all dressed up for y'all, dude. Have you seen that? I don't know who's on TikTok. I think it's TikTok. And TikTok be wild out, man. Okay, they have this guy on there, and he's a magician dude, but he's really just like I don't know, like an entertainer guy. And he goes on with different things with like balls on his chin or whatever. Like he dressed up as Darth Maul, but he's got like balls hanging down. He goes as Darth Balls. Some funny ass shit, bro. Like that's the kind of stuff that I think if you hit a banger, you need to strip. Okay. Probably gonna be in the next pack. What would be a banger? Or did they just pack it in the last 5 packs? Is that what the deal is here? I mean, this is crazy. I mean, honestly, especially if 3,000 wasn't a lot of money, like, jeez. Come on, Prisms. You got to be in here somewhere. There's supposed to be 6 of you. Not tell me. Moist bangers. All right, so here's okay. So if I had a OnlyFans page, not saying that I don't, what would be the name of my channel? What would be my name and the name? Like obviously it's probably like something eggs, but like what would it be? Bangers and mash is cool. I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, but like what would my OnlyFans page be? I'm taking suggestions now, please. And there's no wrong answers. What would Eggs' OnlyFans page be? Eggs and sausage, not bad. I think you can do better. Over hard, you guys can do better. You guys can do better. You're just starting the brainstorm. You're just starting the brainstorm. Let's come on, chat. Step it up. Over hard eggs. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Eggs and bangers. I mean, that could be right. No. Come on, you can do better. You can do better. I'll get a mustache. I'll just leave my mustache and be huevos rancheros. Voila. Oh, there's our other prism. Hey, Hey. Put you right there. Bedrock comic. Fucking like spotted dick and huevos. What was it with the spotted dick? Where did the spotted dick thing come from? Have you seen it? JTS, did you tell them? It's like a giraffe down there. It's 101 Dalmatians. Sauce on eggs. How about oh man, egg sauce. I fucking love sausages. Britain is okay. I still think we can come up with something better. I know you guys can do it. We can do it together. Think of all the eggs. Right here. Let's ask AI. Let's ask AI. What does AI say sometimes? Right. So it's like, hey. Hold on. Hey Gemini. Can you give me a fun OnlyFans name if my name is Eggs?
Eggle silence, extra, or over easy.
I mean, that's. Hey Gemini, can you be more punny about it?
The Incredible Egg, Egg Static, or Scrambled Eggs.
Really? Scrambled eggs, that's what you got? How about something more sexy, Gemini?
Golden Yolk, Egg Stacy, or The Excellent Orgasm.
No, it's definitely ecstasy. Okay, folks. We found it. Thank you, AI. Thank you, Gemini. It's definitely ecstasy. Come on. Hard, definitely not the hardest sausage ever. Definitely not the hardest. Okay, so there are 4 packs left. I'm missing 4 prisms. So are you telling me every pack here is a prism? Okay, so ecstasy. Let me write that out. It's is there gonna be 2 prisms in one then? Because that's not a prism, and that's not a prism, and that's not a prism. You think I should call up them and say, "Hey, yo, where is my other prism, you jerks?" You think they'll send me a prism if I clip this video? Hard on your bacon. Okay. I kind of like that one. I'll be honest with you. Hard on your bacon. That's great. It's supposed to be 6 prism things, bro. This better be like a god pack. The best disappointment. Bro, where are you? Said 6. The box said 6. I'm not lying to you, okay? Maybe 6 of them, and we only get so many. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Oh. It's a liar. We are almost there, folks. We're going to get to the cosmic cards. You're going to love those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Clinton. Right? D-bag box. All right, well, let's look at this other prism here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. The dude that looks like me. The dude that looks like me. Cougar. Cougar. They're great looking cards. That is going to the 5 spots. Okay, let's put those away. A second here. Give me 1 second to put those away. Yeah. So your 2 prisms. Keep those out. Hi, Onyx. And then I'm also going to throw in something else too, man. So, I just got to decide what. Because that box was kind of a letdown, I'm going to throw in something else. I just have to figure out what that is. So let me think about that. And I'll go through my cabinet of fun and pick something else to throw in the break for y'all. Right? I'll get some more Playboy. Apparently that was country gravy and eggs. All right, here we go. These are great. And this is, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. These are nice. They feel good, too. They feel fresh. All right, so we're looking for 10 bonus DC Hall of Fame holograms, randomly packed. 10, 180 cards. This is from the 90s as well. Okay. Playgirl next time. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I will try to. I thought you would enjoy the 91 Pro Football set because of all the shirtless guys. So, yeah, for sure. No, I'll take care of you, Electra. Okay. I'll do all ladies break. We kind of had an all guys break. I will do it. Okay. Do you want mystery or do you want to see full shaft? Here we go. Aries. Silver Age Superman. What the backs look like. So that's going to be our card number there. 17, if you're asking. Adam Strange. Once again, that would be a 2. Okay. These are kind of fun. It's got stats on the back, equipment. 1991. And Jericho. Let's get in a little tighter here. Okay. I want to keep an eye out. Amazo. Is this our hologram right here? It is. Obviously, I think you know who it might be, but let's just put that down for now. Shadow Thief. Mixoplick. That's cool. Mr. Mixoplick. Going to 8-spot. Starro. Remember, they brought this back in Suicide Squad 2, right? Yeah? Big coconuts and hot tacos. That is so great. Warp. Armageddon 2001. Okay, our first holo here. There we go. I hope it is Superman. Clark Kent and Lois Lane. That's cool. Dude, these are fire. Now this box is good. Clark Kent and Lois Lane. Cool little thing there. Going to the... Where was that again? Oh, yeah. The one spot. The Hall of Fame. See, this is DCH1. So each one of these holograms, because I looked this up ahead of time. I wasn't just playing this game now. I wouldn't do that to you. These are all the different holograms, and there's 10 of them. So you each have a chance to get one. Okay? This one goes to the one spot, Clark Kent and Lois Lane. So the one spot is Ronald B. And that was Jade. If you like hot tacos, go to Eggs. I do like tacos. Hey, love you too, JTS. I'm glad, man. Thanks, my guy. Yeah, it's supposed to be a safe space, man. So I'm glad you came by, had fun, made it fun, and have a good night, my guy. This will probably be our last break of the night anyway, so... Shazam. Hawkman. Must be like a kind of an insert there. Okay. Black Lightning. Power Girl. Lamest name ever. Modern Age Wonder Woman. Okay, here's another holo. Hawk. Mike. No, just kidding. Excuse me. Crisis on Earth 1 and 2. How you guys like these cards? Showcase Adam. Great Battles. Hawk Woman. Right? Okay, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Clark Kent, Lois Lane. Okay, doubling up. Doubling up. Gives you 2 chances to grade a 10. These are really cool looking. They have so much depth to them. I don't know if you can really see that or not, but like it has depth. Kind of. You can kind of see it. But in person, like, it's definitely different stages. Like, this car back there looks like it's back there. They need to redo these. I know they probably don't, like, grade well, or they might not, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah. So cool. And that's great with the movie coming out and stuff. That was the Great Darkness Saga. I'm going to put these in penny sleeves. Have a good night, Katie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I know it gets late sometimes, But it don't matter. Just come in for a little bit, come in for a long time. It's always a good time. All right, here we go. Oh, was it all backwards? What's going on here? Okay. Mr. Bones, Orion, Blue Beetle, Deadshot, a Gangbuster, a rip-off Daredevil there, the Great Darkness Saga. Please don't behave. Dove, Hawkman. Maybe I should pull out like let's pull out the bigger hits, like the Hawkman. Sorry, Hawkwoman. There we go. We'll penny sleeve all these ones here. All the main heroes for you. A Booster Gold. Bro. You want to talk about ripping off like Fantastic Four? Elongated, man. Troya and New Gods. We'll definitely put these Supermans and the big stars here. And top loaders for you. Yeah, I'm glad you guys could too, man. It's that's exactly like if you've ever hung around me, like JTS could test this, man. Like it's just life is serious enough, but you know, we don't always have to be so serious, and that's my job, I guess, is to like lighten the place up, you know, give people a safe space to be funny, to be who they want to be, you know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Katie. Have a good night. It's your Wonder Woman. And then we'll do Shazam and Hawkman. Good night, Elektra. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you. All right, next pack. Okay. Vixen. Kind of hot there, Vixen. I don't remember you. I don't remember you there, Vixen. Let me tighten that up. Is that... There we go. Legends. Parasite. I don't remember Parasite. Lex Luthor. Raven. Despero. Hawkwoman again. Metron. The Cosmic Odyssey. Firehawk. A lot of hawks. Martian Manhunter. Lex Luthor. Oh, there's two of them. You have Modern Age and Golden Age. So basically you got hair and no hair. You like your Lex Luthor with hair or no hair? We'll stack them up right there for now. We'll just see how many Lex Luthors there are before we top load every single one of them. Ragman, Blackhawk. Once again, another freaking Hawk name. Mr. Mixoplick. Is that a different one then? It is. Okay, Silver Age and Golden Age. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Big Barda, a.k.a. Torta. Right? Who the fuck is Big Barda, dude? Big, Bad, and Beautiful. Brunette bombshell Barda. She was leader of the ferocious female furies. Yo, Barda. You could definitely, like... I put a ring on Barda, okay? Blockbuster. Too bad you went out of business. Shazam. War of the Gods. Kronos. Katana. Psycho Pirate. Jesus. Superman. That's cool. And Dr. Polaris. Come on. Come on, my friend. There you go. Classic cover Superman, okay? And then let's get these up in there. If you're still hanging out with me, I appreciate you. I know it's a late night for some of y'all. I got nothing but golf in the morning. Although I was going to potentially go to a card show with JTS, so if he wants to go. He's probably just pulling his pork. Pulling his pork. Okay. Wildcat. That's a cool picture. Blue Devil. Black Racer. He's on skis. The fuck is this character, bro? What kind of wacky shit is this, dude? They be doing black people wrong like that, dude. Speeding through the spaceway. So he's basically a black snow... Bro. DC. Desaad. The Flash. Legends. Guy Gardner. I guess we could put Guy Gardner over here. Green Lantern dude. Battles. Hawkman. The Great Darkness Saga. Hawk. Crisis on Earth 1 and 2. I wonder if they're going to do that. They should take that story. Crisis on Earth. That was a good story in DC. Black Lightning, Power Girl, Wonder Woman, Ocean Master, Blackfire, movie poster, Peacemaker, hey, Eclipso, Vandal, Savage, Armageddon, and Cheetah. Do you like the Peacemaker show? I love the Peacemaker show. I started watching the first episode, but the problem with Peacemaker is it was so good. I don't want to like start it and then have to like wait a week. So I'm just going to let it fucking burn through and then I'll catch it all at the end. Nightshade, that was Chemo, Sinestro, Brainiac, Plasmus, Cheetah, Black Manta, Darkseid, Crisis on Infinite Earth, Shazam, Hawkman. I should probably Darkseid for sure. And I'm going to go back and like penny sleeve and top load anything that should be. Black Condor. Black and Hawks, bro. They love Black and Hawks. What the hell is that? You see that? It was like a piece rolling down the... Lobo. Blue Beetle. Monarch. Arisia. Northwind. The Great Battles. Flash. Speaking of. Hour Man. Crimson Fox. And Mr. Miracle. I think that's our first Flash. Ooh, you hear my stomach? Here we go. Deathstroke, the Terminator. Hawkman. Comics, Crisis on Earth. Aqualad. Crisis on Earth. Silver Swan, never heard of you. Panther, never heard of you. War of the Gods. Invasion. Wonder Woman. And Wonder Woman. That's cool. Mr. Mixoplex. Action Comics. Animal Man. Lame. Hoongan. Blue Beetle. Here is next. Hollow. Steppenwolf. Rocket Red. Your Crisis on Earth. Starfire. Superman. There you go. That's a cool one. And let's hope for another Superman. Okay, here we go. Please not be Clark Kent and Lois Lane. Fucking A. Oh, you piece of crap box, bro. You piece of crap box, dude. Dude, 3 Clark Kent and Lois Lanes. That was Phantom Lady. Just to catch up here, Superman is going to the 6th spot. Action Comics going to the 9 spot. The Wonder Woman, the 9 spot, and the Wonder Woman poster, the 8 spot. Just if you were wondering. Oh, man. Was there 10 of them in there? Was that what it was? 10 bonus. Okay. Here we go. Vixen, Legends, Parasite, Lex Luthor, Raven, Desparo, Great Darkness, Hawkwoman, Metron, Cosmic Odyssey, Firehawk, Martian Manhunter. Oops. I'm still thinking what I want to add to this break. I've got something fun I can add for sure. Be a nice little surprise for y'all. Lex Luthor, War of the Gods, Kronos, Katana, Psycho Pirate, Superman on the poster, Cheetah, Speedy, Changeling, Big Barda again, Blockbuster, and Shazam. Gorilla Grodd, first time seeing him. War of the Gods, Light Ray, Conjaro, Fire, Bolt, Dr. Polaris, Guy Gardner. I think I put Guy Gardner in there. Hawkman, Hawk. All right, there's 7 more Clark Kent and Lois Lanes. 7 more of those. Bronze Tiger, G-Nort. What the hell are you, bro? A Green Lantern? That's hilarious. Granny Goodness, Wonder Woman, Yaga Khan, The Checklist, Crisis on Earth, The Showcase, Peacemaker, Eclipso, Vandal Savage, and Armageddon. Cheetah, Chemo, Nightshade, Sinestro, Brainiac, Booster Gold, Kilowog, Calabac, haven't seen those 2, Modern Age Superman, and Sensation Comics. There we go. Green Lantern, not Guy Gardner. Legends, Fastback, Phobia. You look like the chick from the Poison Apple. The Flash, Glorious Godfrey, Plasmus, Northwind, Great Battles, The Flash, Golden Age, Our Man, and Crimson Fox. Desparo, Dove, Hawkman, Elongated Man, Troya, cover, Mr. Miracle, Silver Swan, Panther, The War of the Gods, Invasion, and Wonder Woman on the cover. The #1 Wonder Woman comic. 10 cents. Can you imagine if you had that now? 10 cents back then. There we go. Shazam, Vixen, Legends, Parasite, Lex Luthor, Raven, Wonder Woman, Deadline, Firestorm, Mangacon, Invasion, and Goldface. I like gold. There isn't. That's crazy. I wonder if it's because Batman was doing the Michael Keaton thing at the time. Crisis on Earth, Ocean Master, Blackfire, Changeling, Wildcat. Oh, there's another one. Wildcat, Cosmic Odyssey, Firehawk, Martian Manhunter, Lex Luthor. Oh. Fucking A. Bro. Why have 10 of them? If all 10 are going to be the same thing. What the hell, box? God, I hope they don't do that to us, man. I hope that's not what the case is, where it's like, bro. Ron B is gonna be like, oh my God, I got 17 hollows. Oh, there's no that another one. It is okay. Please, my God, please don't be another Clark Kent, Blue Devil, Black Racer, Desaad, Flash. I'm scared. Katana, Count Vertigo, Nucleon, Maxima, Toyman. I'm kind of nervous. Kind of nervous, dude. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Come on, bro. Broskies. I feel like if there's 10 of them, I don't know what to do. I feel like if there's 10 of them, I should just send one to everyone. But what should I do, Keith? Talk to me. What should I do, chat? I don't think it's fair that one person gets all 10 and that's how this box rolls. Deadline, Firestorm, Mangakon, Invasion, Goldface, Jade, Blue Beetle, Dr. Light, Aquaman. That was first Aquaman. Kestrel, Big Sur. What do you think I should do, Keith? Yeah, I think so too, man. Watch there be 9. Watch there be 9, Keith. There's going to be one that's going to be different. And I'm like, fuck. It's all ruined now. Jericho, Amazo, Mr. Mixoplick, Action Comics, Animal Man, Hungun, Shadow Thief. Okay. Cosmic, Green Lantern, The Guardian, Captain Boomerang, and The Creeper. Okay. All right, Keith. That's what we're going to do. Belt was pinching me. Cheetah, Speedy, Green Lantern, Ares, Superman, Adam Strange, Sonar, Armageddon, Copperhead, Metamorpho, Cyborg, Mixoplex. Yeah, no, I'm going to ask him for sure. Because rules are rules, folks. Rules are rules. I certainly wouldn't want to do that and then just be a whole thing. Yeah. No, trust me. He's going to be in the conversation. Light Ray, Conjaro, Fire. I definitely think, and more of it's like me just thinking like how do I, how do I address this in the rules going forward, right? Or is that something that needs to be addressed? I don't know. You know, always opportunities for improvement here. Okay, I think, is that another one? Bronze Tiger, G-Nort, Granny Goodness, Bolt, Wonder Woman, Yaga Khan, Rocket Red, Crisis Earth, Starfire, Superman, John Stewart, and Invasion. It got hot in here, man. It got humid in here. Changeling, Kilowog, Calabac, Millennium, Superman, comic cover, Dr. Light. Yeah, and that would be his call. Nightwing. Okay. So you're close. Interesting. Mr. Nebula, Ice, Green Lantern, comic cover, and Geoforce. For sure. Oops. Eee. So they do have Nightwing in here, which is interesting. Cosmic Odyssey, Dove, Hawkman, Elongated Man, Troya, the comic covers, Green Lantern, Mr. Bones, Orion. Kind of looks like, is that Peacemaker's dad? What was Pete? No, it was like Red Omega or something. Blue Beetle, Deadshot, and Gangbuster. Right? Oh, my drink is right here. That's the end of that. Legends, Ragman, Blackhawk, Mr. Mixoplick, Big Barda, Blockbuster, Jade, Shadow Thief, Cosmic Odyssey, Green Lantern, The Guardian, and Captain Boomerang. Ugh, that's a weird Captain Boomerang. The Creeper. Kind of looks like Kraven the Lion Hunter. Sonar. I think that's our first Sonar. Armageddon. Copperhead. Metamorpho. Cyborg. Blackfire. Wildcat. Blue Devil. Black Racer. Ugh. Desaad. Flash. Modern Age Flash. That's a cool looking card. Hawkman, Black Lightning, Power Girl, Wonder Woman, Crisis on Earth, Ocean Master, Mixoplick, Starro, Warp, Armageddon, Phantom Lady, and Steppenwolf. Are there not 10 maybe? Are we getting tricked again? Rocket Red, Crisis, Starfire, Superman, John Stewart. I don't know if we've seen this. Yeah, we have. Invasion, comic cover, Cheetah, Black Manta, in the poll. If you don't see this poll one you mentioned, sir. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Darkseid and Shazam. That was a Crisis on Infinite Earths there. Dr. Light, Nightwing, Mr. Nebula, Ice, Green Lantern on the comic cover, Geoforce. Hey, what's up, Couch? Crisis on Earth, Black Condor, Lobo, Blue Beetle, Monarch, and Artist Saya. Shazam, Millennium, Count Vertigo, Nucleon, Maxima, Toyman. First time we see him. And that one. Deathstroke the Terminator. Hawkman. Comic cover. Aqualad. Green Lantern. 2 packs left. Plus I got 2 Superman packs. And I think I want to throw something else in there too. What do you mean you didn't know I was going live tonight? Get out of here, Couch. I don't buy that at all. Yeah, you definitely missed a wild chat, bro. It was like Breakers Community After Dark. Dr. Light, Aquaman, Lex Luthor, Kestrel, Big Sur, Cosmic Odyssey, Mr. Bones, Orion, Blue Beetle, Deadshot, Gangbusters. Last pack magic. Yeah, I would say because we did not, there's no discussion to be had. I guess all those go to Ron B, Jericho, Amazo, Mr. Mixaplick, Action Comics, Animal Man, Hungen, Grey Darkness, Hawkwoman, Metron, Cosmic Odyssey, Firehawk, and Martian Manhunter. All right, let's just go over these real quickly here. Put these ones back. I kept Genosha almost the time, like all the time. That's funny. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Clark Kent and Lois Lanes, all going to the 1 spot. Could have had some Flash, some Green Wonder Woman, Superman, any of that shit, but no. I mean, not bad, okay? Not bad, but I'm just saying. All right, and then here I'm going to wrap up the rest later. 7 spot, 1 spot, 5 spot, 1 spot, 4 spot. We'll go over these real quick here. These are the heavier hitters. 2, 3, 6, 8, 5, 7, 7, 9, 6, 4, 0, 1, 6, 9, 5, 2, 8, 0, 1, 4, 2, 0, 6, 9, 9, 0, 8, 7, 5, 7, 4, 4, 0, 0, 6, 9, 8, 4, 9, 5, 4, 11, 3, 11, 1, 3, 8, 4, 7, 9, 5, 6, 3, 6, 0, 9, 7, 8, 7, 3, 8, 0, 6. I know it's a lot. 0, 8, 4, 5, 5, 1, 3, 9, 9, 7, 3, 6, 2, 1, 8, 6, 0, 1, 8, 5, 5, 5, and 9. Whew. Okay, give me just a second here. We're going to open up the 2 Superman packs. And then like I said, I'm going to add something else. I don't know what I want to add yet, but I'm going to add something else. I didn't like that image box as much. Let's see what I got here. Give me 1 second, folks. 1 second. For your patience. All right, I'm back. I found something else to throw there. So I had a couple of Deathmate packs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was for the Star Wars thing. So there you go. A couple Superman packs extra, the Deathmate packs. So this was just something extra. It wasn't announced as part of the break, but I didn't like the image stuff. I thought it was kind of a dud. So this is my way of like leveling up a little bit, you know? These, of course, are more image. Two spot. I don't know if that's something there or not. I don't know the layout of these cards here. Okay, so here we go. Boom. I think, is that something? I don't know. 29. The little foil thing in the back. They all have the foil. They do. That is going to the 9 spot. Of course. 9 spot. The 5 spot. The 3 spot. I'm not too familiar with these characters, I'll be honest with you. That's a cool looking one right there. The 5 spot. Checklist will go to the 9 spot. And there's your Atlas going to the 6 spot. Eight spot, 4 spot. These don't do well in the light, I'll tell you that. 1 spot. 8 spot. 9 spot. I don't know why I'm saying spots, but 0, 8, and 7. The weirdest packaging. 2 spot. 2 spots. Why are you saying spot? 0? 9. The 4. It's a cool card. The team logo there, I guess. Is that everybody? 3. 4. 8. And 8. Last pack of Deathmate. 2 Star Wars, 2 Superman packs. And then that is going to do it. Two, 9. I think that's Grifter, is that right? Yeah, Grifter. 9. 5. 3. 4. The checklist is 9, and the atlas is 7. All right. And then let's get to the Superman cards here. Good luck. Saturn Girl. Lori Lamaris on the purple. Classic covers. The Parademons. And Jimmy Olsen. All right, there we go. Superman. Normal Bizarro on the purple, right? No? No. Bloodsport. That's cool. He's the purple. Yeah. Your Doomsday. And Clark Kent. Another Clark Kent. That's hilarious. Well, that's pretty much going to do it for me, folks. I want to thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for buying into my breaks. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for having a good time. I'm going to try to be on next Saturday at 6. I have acting, so I'm going to try to get him to since it's just me and my scene, I'm going to try to have him go early so I can be done and be back for y'all by 6. So, hey, I had a blast. As always, it's your boy. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Clinton. Thank you, Couch. Thank you, JTS, Electra, Emma, and on this list here. All the people that came in. Philly Whiz Kids came in. Lively came in. Katie came in. Marks came in. Oh, boy. Anybody I miss? I'm sure I'm missing a few. But it was definitely a blast. You guys had a blast in here, and that's the most important part. So, it's your boy, man. Have a good night. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Probably another stream, man. It's your boy. I'm out. Peace. Love y'all.